Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of this friendly. It's Brighton and Hove Albion against Aston Villa. Of course, the lights are beaming down this evening. Let's cross straight to Brighton. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there everybody, Martin Tyler along with Alan Smith today. A friendly fixture for you, and we're good friends together up in the commentary position. These two sides have agreed to play each other in a friendly game and hoping to get some positives out of it.
Yeah, and you look back on the matchups between these two sides, there have been one or two feisty encounters, there's some rivalries out there, and it might be quite tasty.
It was a tough season, the first season under Paul Lambert, to stay in the Premier League. A lot of young players, but you know, they kept themselves afloat, and will be looking maybe to expand again and get back to some of their former glories.
Yeah, I mean, they did sail close to the win last season with all that youth and inexperience, but Paul Lambert's a good coach in my book, and he'll add to it. I don't think they've got fortunes to spend, but hopefully better times lay ahead.
Hayden Pennyfeather is the man in control of the game. Ball is set rolling as we kick off. Out for a throw and over the touchline. Leandro Bacuna. Andreas Weimann. Benteke. Absolutely no trouble for the goalkeeper here to save that shot from distance. Fabian Delph. The attack carrying on, and they could be in. Great hands. Bridcut. Stephen Ward. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. I think the referee's showing how he's going to officiate this match. It's going to be a free kick. He's not going to stand any nonsense. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. Andreas Weimann. Luna. Attacking well here. Luna. See what he was trying to do, just stretch the opposition by getting the ball out wide, but it's gone out for a throw. Fabian Delph. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Liam Bridcut. And he gets it back again, quickly. Andrew Cross. Good position, they've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. It was a good interception in his own defensive zone. Andreas Weimann. Benteke. Leandro Bacuna. Ward. Now Matthew Upson. Andrew Cross. He's got it back again. Andreas Weimann. Fabian Delph. He's got space. Here's the chance. He's hit that perfectly. And the keeper's done well to keep it out. Andrew Cross. Into Buckley. Liam Bridcut. On the attack here. Surely he's going to score here. Got to be. And that's a brilliant goal. Well taken. Score is 1-0. Andreas Weimann. That's a great ball, great opportunity. That's the way to win the ball back. Fabian Delph into the attacking third. Fabian Delph. Benteke. And the attacker coming away with help on either side. Goodness, they needed him then to clear that. It's Ward. Buckley. Good defending. Andreas Weimann. Here's a chance to attack. Benteke. They've still got an opportunity here after the goalkeeper parried it. Player right at him, but he's kept the ball well. Aston Villa have got a corner here, and they are behind in the game. That was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. Here's a shot now. He really connected. Well done, the keeper. David Lopez. That passing is top class. Andrew Crofts. Defender caught out now.
No, it's poor. Got put square on there.
In at goal. Could it be? Still in play here. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. That pass has really opened them up. Oh! The goalkeeper's shown his strength there to keep that tough shot out. To Buckley. Matthew Upson. And here's Buckley. Andrew Crofts. Well, this is great teamwork. The way they're knocking the ball around. Upson. Buckley. If he wants support, he's certainly got it in this attack. Andreas Weimann. He has such an appetite for the game because he'll chase down anything, anywhere.
Yeah, he pops up in the most unusual positions, doesn't he?
And here's Buckley. Stephen Ward. Matthew Upson. Stephen Ward. Liam Bridcut. It's a return ball. Gabriel Agbon-Lahore. This is the chance. Oh! Liam Bridcut. Andrew Crofts. He's coming forward with some danger. Here's the cross. Really responsible defending at a difficult time for his team. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Here's Buckley. Liam Bridcut. Greer. Stephen Ward. Here's Buckley. It's Ward. Buckley. Well, the referee has signalled for half-time, and it's 1-0 here. Wow, well that was an intense first half, I think the right word is, Alan, because very hard to make openings, let alone score.
Yeah, I mean, one of those can be quite exhausting because you're concentrating so much and you just wonder if it's going to continue in this way after the break.
So we reach half-time with the score 1-0. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the second half.
This is
Substitute coming on to try and repair the damage now. So here we go with the second half. Well, they're in a good position here. Luna. Leandro Bacuna. Liam Bridcut. Andrew Cross. David Lopez. He's controlling the play here. His teammates just borrow the ball for a few moments and then give it back to the main man. Ward. Stephen Ward. And now he'll get it back again. Liam Bridcut. He's got space. Andrew Cross. Back to him again. On to Buckley. Here's the opportunity. Oh! And they've scored! He's a happy fella, isn't he? He's got two now. Well, that has made it 2-0. Andreas Weimann. Luna. Leandro Bacuna. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. David Lopez. Rushing it here, moving from one side to the other. Liam Bridcut. Andrew Cross. Surely he's going to score here. In with a chance. That will be a corner. Got there just in time. In the end, a fantastic clearance. Liam Bridcut. Offside. The officials clearly in agreement. And that's a straightforward offside decision.
This back four has been really organised and disciplined today, and the first time they've caught the opposition offside.
Well, this is the time where the managers really earn their money. It's going to be an alteration to try and improve the team. Andrew Cross. David Lopez. Giving the ball away now. El Ahmedi. Leandro Bacuna. Luna. You can see what he was trying to do, just stretch the opposition by getting the ball out wide, but it's gone out for a throw. Positional play of this player is really good. cross. And the ball's taken from them, they've lost it now. El Ahmadi. Great opportunity. What a chance! He shoots! Oh, that was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. Bon Lahore. He's got that and cleared the ball away and saved his side from a difficult situation. Andreas Weimann. Well, the attacker is now spoilt for choice, really, in terms of support. Stephen Ward. Fabian Delph. Keep the ball at the moment. Liam Bridcut. Andrew Cross. Bon Lahore. What a chance here. Here's the volley. That's great work by the goalkeeper.
It probably gets to the point where the strikers feel they're not going to be able to score. This keeper is in inspired form.
This is a key moment for the manager. He knows he's got the lead, and he's now going to do his best to try and retain that. Liam Bridcut. It's safe to play it back to the goalkeeper. He's good with his feet. Leandro Bacuna. And the ball goes out for a goal kick. Liam Bridcut. On to Buckley. Supporting player alongside. Yeah, he's gone too early. He's offside. Benteke. Now they've got the ball back. What can they do from here? Showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. Buckley. David Lopez. If he wants to, he can play it to the left. That's where the support is. Brilliant opening. Oh! Good challenge, and it needed to be. Andreas Weimann. Liam Bridcut. Greer. Here's Upson. Here's Buckley. Stephen Ward. That's another lovely pass, Alan. That aspect of their game's working
Well, the way they've spread the play and the accuracy of the passing has been first class, Martin.
And that's good support as they build this attack. Liam Bridcut. Upson. Stephen Ward. A touch of class, a back heel there. Some players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. Liam Bridcut. Stephen Ward. Oh, his nerves were jangling then, that defensive player. Liam Bridcut. Well, he's lent the ball to his mates. He's got it back again. Buckley. He's backed up here by a player on his right. Nicely controlled football, this. Dangerous moment. Could it be? Excellent block. A run through for the goalkeeper. Benteke. We are going to see a substitution now. Liam Bridcut. 88 minutes played here. Liam Bridcut. David Lopez. El Ahmedi. Liam Bridcut. And the game has run its course here, and there's the final whistle.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of this friendly. Today it's Manchester City against Bournemouth. The game, of course, under floodlights this evening. So without further ado, Let's cross to the Etihad. Your commentary team is Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Welcome everybody, I'm Martin Tyler and this is the Etihad Stadium. These two sides have agreed to play each other in a friendly game and hoping to get some positives out of it.
Yeah, and you look back on the matchups between these two sides, there have been one or two feisty encounters, there's some rivalries out there, and it might be quite tasty.
Hayden Pennyfeather is the man in control of the game. Here, Manchester City having kicked off. Navas. Yaya Toure. Aguero in the middle. Aguero! That's pretty straightforward for the keeper this time. Zabaleta. Navas. Oh, that was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. Francis. Gone in strongly. Being challenged now. Silva. Good forward play from them. Clichy. Silva. Yaya Toure. Toure. And he's going to shoot. Oh, the shot was blocked. Goodness, they needed him then to clear that. McDonald. For years, Manchester City were a team that would win one, lose two, and take one step forward and two steps back. It's changed dramatically with their money, and they should really run out winners today.
Yeah, and it's that expectation that they've got to learn to live with. They don't do it automatically, and they are going through that phase now, but promising signs.
Confidently done to dink the ball into a teammate like that. In towards Silva. Edin Dzeko. Close range chance. Oh, just wide of the target. Fraser. Return pass. McDonald. It's with David Silva now in a dangerous area. Fraser. Good movement to get to it. Back it goes. Return to David Silva. Players arriving in the centre for the cross. Zabaleta. Can have it back. In with a chance. Good judgment there to make that interception and clear the ball away. McDonald. Fraser. Here's a chance to attack. Got the tackle in. Aguero. And Dzeko. It's going to be a goal, surely. So they can regroup now at a goal kick. On the attack here. Clichy. Yaya Toure. We might get an update on that injury now from our man Jeff Shrews. Jeff.
He actually went right over on his ankle, but he has carried on, so I think it's unlikely to force him off the field.
Cheers, Jeff. Sergio Aguero. Tried to keep it down, but couldn't. Fraser. Just a little dink pass forward there. McDonald. Straight in sharply, read it well, got in there quickly. Fraser. Attacking now. McDonald. He's got a chance to cross. The cross is in. The defender deals with the cross easily. It's with Toure. Sergio Aguero gone out over the touchline. That'll be a throw to the opposition. Fraser. Sermon. Francis. And it's back to him again. Sermon. Could be dangerous. Promising build-up free kick here. Sermon. Francis. And he gets it back again, quickly. Here's McDonald. Committed himself here, there wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Yaya Toure. Clichy. Edin Dzeko. It's looking good, this move. Francis. And a quick return pass. Fraser. Yaya Toure. Edin Dzeko. Clichy. Sergio Aguero. Sermon. McDonald. Now Ian Hart. Fraser. a good position here.
A little too eager to get in behind the opposition, caught offside.
Yaya Toure. Silva. Well, he tried to find his man, but he's only put the ball into touch. Cook. Now Ian Hart. McDonald. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Zabaleta. Defending strongly there and making sure that cross didn't get into the danger area. Now Ian Hart.
He wants it back from his teammate, and there it is, it's come back.
Francis. Sermon. There'll be one added minute. Here's McDonald. Francis. Fraser. Francis. That's good work to keep the ball under the challenge. And in goes the cross. Actually, has just petered away from that cross. Yaya Toure. Zabaleta. Sergio Aguero coming forward. Going to cross it. Aguero in the middle. Oh, well done, the goalkeeper. He's come out and caught it confidently. Well, we're halfway through, and we haven't yet got a goal to bring to you. 0-0 at half-time. I think the manager's going to say at half-time, well, keep doing the same and you will get a goal, because they've opened up the opposition time and time again.
I think that's dead right, Martin. You've got to have faith in your strikers that if more and more chances do come their way.
It is the kick-off here for the second half. He's had a good game in that respect. It's with Hart. They'll get it back here. Francis. Well, the ref's going to let play go on here. It's an advantage. Good forward play from them. Fraser. And back he goes. Oh, he's beaten his marker. Great opportunity. Be a booking, I think we thought at the time, but the referee played on and let the game flow. He didn't stop it, and I think that's good, but he's now exacted the right punishment for the original foul.
It's so frustrating when a referee holds the play up and issues the yellow card straight away, but he gave the move every chance to breathe.
Clichy. Edin Dzeko. Very cutely done with the back heel. David Silva, such a clever attacking player. Just a touch, enough to take it over the line. Conceding the corner, now they've got to deal with it, the defenders. Substitutions at this stage, the key moments really, and the manager deciding to bring this player on to try and tilt the... Company! Oh, well reached by the keeper to turn it away. And that will end the threat, at least for the moment. Throw is intercepted. Some options on the bench for the home team. That's a great clearance. Aguero. Fraser. Now Ian Hart. Well, we're going to have a change now, and the manager trying something different in the hopes of getting his team in front. Richard Hughes. Hughes. Fraser. And it's back to him again. Francis. Richard Hughes. Sermon. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. Zabaleta. Yaya Toure. It's going to be a goal, surely. He takes the shot.
Oh, well played the goalkeeper, and amazingly it's still 0-0.
And the player's put it into his own net under pressure.
Well, I think if he hadn't have got his foot to it, the player behind him would have, and you've got to feel for him.
Different angle on it here. Well, here's the restart after that madness of the own goal. Richard Hughes. Now Ian Hart. It's with Hart. Fraser. Arriving in the centre for the cross. Pablo Zabaleta. Jesus Navas. Well done in terms of defending from that player. Challenges for the ball. This is the chance. Oh! And they've scored again! You believe it? They've scored again.
We've got to hand it to this boy. He has got that instinct for knowing exactly where to position himself in the box.
And it's 2-0 here. Sermon. Hart. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Straight in sharply, read it well, got in there quickly. Nasri. Here's the opportunity. He's gone for goal. Well, the practice worked for the corner routine until it came to putting the ball in the net.
Yeah, almost looked the easiest part there, but poorly executed, took his eye off the ball.
Cook. Fraser. Francis. Fraser. Hart. Richard Hughes, supporting player alongside. Fraser. Hughes. Sherman. What could it be? The defenders pushed him onto his weaker side, Alan, didn't they? And it was a good policy as it's turned out.
Yeah, a good bit of knowledge from the defender, but I think he needs to push up on that weaker foot.
Sergio Aguero, and back it goes. Aguero. Yaya Toure. Maybe for Manchester City. What a chance! Well, these players aren't resting on their laurels. Company. Zabaleta. The home team about to make a change. Yaya Toure. Nasri. Davis Navas. It's another excellent pass. He's setting his standards already. Hughes. Yaya Toure. In towards Silva. Oh, and he's going to shoot! Back in the firing line, and to some extent, back into form.
And they needed it, his team, didn't they? Because he looked like conceding every time the ball went towards him.
It's with Toure. Gone out over the touchline, that'll be a throw to the opposition. Well, they're still leading, and they've decided to go for a fresh player in the hope of hanging on to that lead. Hughes. Sherman. Fraser. Sherman. Well, that's a clever little clip into a teammate. Sergio Aguero. It's 82 minutes played now. Company. Jesus Navas. Yaya Toure. In a goal! Oh, the strikers stopped there as they broke away. Good defending. Pass back. That's lovely. Negredo. Aguero. Brilliant opening. And he goes for goal. Crisp defending there. Fraser. Cook. Well, that's gone back to him. Francis. Hughes. Francis. Richard Hughes. Here's the chance to get in the cross. It's an excellent break here because he got support. It's a very crisp challenge there. Aguero. Nasri. Jesus Navas. call by the assistant. The flag has gone up. He would have been in for goal.
Yeah, it was a wonderful opportunity, but looking back on it afterwards, they can have no complaints.
Negredo. Nasri. Toure. Negredo. He's cut it out, and he's cut out the danger. No mistake about that. Yaya Toure. It's with Toure. Now Hughes. And that's the end of the match, and it's 2-0. Well, they always say it doesn't matter who scores the goal, and I suppose that's even more applicable when it's an own goal.
Yeah, you take what you can get, don't you? Because it will be on, the shoe will be on the other foot at some stage, and they'll be delighted with that.
So it's full time with the final score 2-0. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
I'm with you. This is all I do know. For years, this is mine to follow. This is home, and it's all I know that I have seen it through. This is all I can do. Breath is slow, fully undertones. There is blue. Now it's my turn for you. All I know is you love and leave me so completely. I can't live without you. I'm with you, I'm with
Hello and welcome to La Liga. Today it's Atlético Madrid against Villarreal. The game, of course, under floodlights this evening. High time that we headed straight off to the Estadio Vicente Calderón. Your commentary team is Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, the vibrant football that comes from La Liga is on offer for you today. To describe it, I've got Alan Smith alongside myself, Martin Tyler. Alan, this is football where it's at, I guess.
Yeah, buenos dias, Martin. Looking forward to it.
Pennyfeather is the man in control of the game. Is underway here. That's the kick-off. Gaspar. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble. The ball gets to here. Mario Suarez. It's where you want to try and get control in midfield, and they've got the ball. Dorado. Thomas Pina. Uche. Quino. Thomas Pina. Oh, and goes across. It could be in here. Well, that was the shot, not a bad effort.
No, not bad, but under the circumstances for a player at this level, you would hope that he can work the keeper there.
Bruno. Mario Gaspar. Thomas Pina. They're eyeballing each other, those two. Mario Suarez. Could be a goal. Oh! Threw himself in front of the shot. Good block. Behind for the corner for Atlético Madrid. Raul Garcia. Played safe for his team. He's got the danger well and truly averted. And they've got the ball back through a very good interception. He's in the clear. Oh! And there it is, the goal. Goal of the game, it's 1-0. Bruno. Dos Santos. Uche is coming forward with some danger. Dorado. Jokic. Crosses in. Really good defensive header. That was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. Villa. We would expect goals from this player. He is one who can turn this match because he's got the knack of scoring goals. One flat. It's passed back again. Here's the opportunity. That cross is coped with by the defender. Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. Gabi. One for up. Safely behind for a goal kick. Committed himself here, there wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Quickly back to his feet. An opportunity maybe here. Oh! Well, the target was there. Maybe he was looking at the target and not the ball because he didn't hit it really right in the middle.
Yeah, I think there's an element of that. Just didn't keep his head down, his eye on the ball, and it's cost him.
Bruno. Giovanni Dos Santos. Mario Gaspar. Cani. Jokic. Bruno. Mateo Pablo Mosacchio. Mario Gaspar. Oh, he's away from his marker now. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Gaspar. Guino. Thomas Pina. Bruno. Well, that's a real tussle for the ball there. Dorado. Bruno. Mario Gaspar. Dos Santos. Thomas Pina. Looking for Adatura. Looked a bit panicky from the defender. And the header was on target, but really didn't make it very difficult for the goalkeeper at all.
He would have done well to score from that because it wasn't the easiest of chances.
He read it, cut it out. That's gone back to him. Bruno. On the attack here. Cani. Challenges for the ball. Jokic. Cani. Now they're helping him out. Diego Costa. Raul Garcia. Gabi. Brilliant football from this team. Atlético Madrid won the Europa League twice in 3 years and went on to win the Super Cup on both occasions. Of course, they absolutely destroyed Chelsea in the 2012 Super Cup in Monaco, 4-1.
Yeah, I commentated on that game and so impressed by them. As much as Chelsea disappointed, they played with an energy and a pace that took your breath away, and Falco mentioned him earlier. His finishing was just marvellous.
Jokic. Mario Gaspar. Thomas Pina. Dorado. Guino. Thomas Pina. Bruno. Jokic. David Villa. Mario Suarez. Villa. Felipe Luis. Really on top of their game now. Wonderful understanding. Gabi. From Atletico Madrid's point of view, I think they'd be happy to get to half-time with this lead in the bag and not perhaps lose it, because it is looking that way. They're not quite as strong at the back as perhaps they hoped they would be in this game. Jokic. Cani. Bruno. Uche. Midfield, they've got it back via an interception. Dorado. Jokic. Thomas Pina. Uche. Surely. Too early, offside. Giovanni Dos Santos. Felipe Luis. Mario Suarez.
One for up. Well, he's lent the ball to his mates. He's got it back again. Miranda. Raul Garcia. Diego Costa. The cross comes in now. It's a good headed clearance. Here's the shot. Well hit and well saved. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. One for out. Diego Godin. Mario Suarez. Gabi. Cani. That's half-time at 1-0. It's always better, I think, when we watch so much football, when you get an early goal in the game, and we certainly had that in the first half here.
Yeah, it opened things up and gave that team the confidence I think they needed going into the match.
So we reach half-time. 1-0 the score, with Atlético Madrid leading. Let's take a look at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll get straight back.
First half was good for Atlético Madrid. What will the second half bring? Eyeballing each other, those two. David Villa. Now he's looking for support. And the goalkeeper gets to it and keeps hold of the ball. Pablo Musacchio. Diego Costa. Diego Godin. Gabi. Diego Costa. One for out. In a goal. Brush the defender aside. He takes the shot. Well, they're a goal up. Now they've got a corner here. Cleaned up here, hasn't he, with that clearance? Cani. Thomas Pina. Raul Garcia. Player in the way there, and he's deflected the ball out of play. Well, he's had his range throughout the game. It's another great pass. Giovanni Dos Santos. Quino. Dorado. Into the attacking third. Giovanni Dos Santos. Quino. Could get his cross in now. Well, here comes a substitution for the away team. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Could be a goal. Goes across. Well, that looked dangerous, but they've dealt with it, and that phase is gone now. Mario Gaspar. Possession won back by Atlético Madrid here.
cross it here. Defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. David Villa. One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. Well, both sides are going to make a change now. Jokic. Kani. Now it's Thiago. And it's back to him again. Raul Garcia. And his team now can move away from their defensive areas. Juan Fran. And it's David Villa. It's called offside. Surely. Brilliant technique in the tackle. Raul Garcia. And Thiago. Felipe Luis. Opportunity here. Could it be? And the shot's called the goalkeeper into action here. He's done well with this goal advantage. They've now got a corner. And he's in there with a header. And it's a brave header. It's got him the goal that he was looking for.
It was a powerful one as well. He couldn't complain on that score, but direction-wise, inches away.
Adatura. Villa. Well, he might go for goal here. Felipe Luis. We'll start again with a goal kick. Diego Godin. Juan Fran. Thomas Pina. Bruno. Return pass. Attacking well here. Bruno. And Thiago. Diego Costa. Gabi. Adatura. Now it's Thiago. Close range chance. Oh! They got the block in, and it's a shot that the goalkeeper can deal with quite comfortably. Thiago. Villa. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. That's a decent challenge by the opponent. Can he deal with it here? Bruno. Dos Santos. Kani. Jokic. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Raul Garcia. Diego Costa. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. It's going to be a substitution here for the home side. Jokic. Jeremy Perve. Bruno. Villa.
Thiago. David Villa. Mario Gaspar. Aquino. Bruno. The lead is still intact, but only just. The fans are... He's got space! Just as well someone got in the way of that. And we have 9 remaining minutes. Villarreal won the ball well. Atlético Madrid have had their successes in European football recently. They don't have quite the distinguished history of Real Madrid, but they are a very good club, and if they were in any other city, you'd hear more about them. They played well here today. That's an important challenge at this time. Really powerful shot, and the goalkeeper able to deal with it. Well, he's got to the ball this time with a second save in a matter of seconds. Well, we're on the edge of our seats here, because this game could still go either way. Thiago. Can they draw level here with 5 minutes left? One for up. Gabi. Now it's Thiago. Diego Costa. David Villa. Gabi. Well read by the defender to intercept. Jeremy Perbe. Kani. He'll get it back again. It's looking good, this move. Mario Gaspar. You have to be a good player to wait a pass like that. A little dink, really. Oh, it's a great chance. It's a chance! Oh! Looked a bit panicky from the defender. Positional play of this player is really good. Just 1 minute of added time to come. Diego Costa. Gabi. One for up. He can cross it now. Here's the cross. It's promising, but the defender was more than equal to it in truth. It's over, and the referee blows the whistle for the last time. Much closer, Alan, than we ever thought it would be, and that's a credit to the underdogs.
Without doubt, I think they gave their manager everything he could possibly hope for before the game, and very close indeed.
So it's full time with the final score 1-0. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. See you then. Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of this friendly. Today it's Le Havre against Monaco. Of course, the game being played under lights this evening. So let's go straight to the ground. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Here we are today, Alan Smith and myself, Martin Tyler. We've got a friendly match to describe for you, to commentate on for you, and we're looking forward to that very much indeed. It is a privilege to be watching this game and to be broadcasting it all around the world, and it is such a global game. It is one of the few universal languages, football, I guess.
Well, it is, and it seems to get bigger and bigger with each passing year. I think it's the simplicity of football that does make it popular. Anybody can play.
Hayden Pennyfeather is the man in control of the game. Forward play from them. Maybe the cross. And in goes the cross. It's good work by the defensive player to stop that becoming a real menace to his team. Emmanuel Riviere. Falcao came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Excellent positioning and the interception is made. Got it back again. Toulalon. Emmanuel Riviere. It's good play until they got that challenge in. To Falcao. Coutinho. Well, they can keep the move going if they want through the middle in this attack. Toulalon. Could be a goal. Now here is a chance for them. Oh! It's hit the post and gone in. Great from the manager's point of view. You could see him encouraging players to get forward for this counter-attack, and they got their reward.
It's such a weapon for this side. I'm sure they practice it on the training ground in the week, and it's paid off here.
And the score is 1-0. Toure. Attacking now. He's got to score. Got to be. Just wide of the target. And it's with Ricardo Carvalho. Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Ricardo Carvalho. Toulalon. A little too eager to get in behind the opposition, caught offside. Well here. That will be a goal kick. This will be a goal kick.
Clearance from Carvalho. Emmanuel Riviere. Falcao. Towards Rodriguez. Rodriguez! It's a poor shot really in the circumstances. Rodriguez. Moutinho. He's non-stop, isn't he?
Yeah, he's perpetual motion, this boy, always wants the ball.
That will be a goal kick. Moutinho. What a chance here. Well, he has a go, and that's the goal that's brought them level. Good chance, well taken, and they've equalised. All level again, 1-1 the score. Falcao. What a grafter this fellow is for his team.
I think it's the first requisite of any top player, and he's got it in abundance.
On the attack here, to Falcao. He's cleaned up here, hasn't he, with that clearance. That's quite a comfortable save, really. Well, that's gone back to him. He is the Governor-General of this team. Passed it, gets it back, passes it again, wants it back. Chance to attack. Moutinho. That's a big call by the assistant. The flag has gone up. He would have been in for goal.
Yeah, it was a wonderful opportunity, but looking back on it afterwards, they can have no complaints.
there to his teammate by the head. He's got that, cleared the ball away and saved his side from a difficult situation. Rodriguez. Gian Moutinho. Carl. On to the attack now. Goodness, they needed him then to clear that. A very crisp challenge there. Have it back. Good position here. Keep the ball. Patience is the name of the game now. Got a chance to cross. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Nicely controlled football, this. Not rushing it, not forcing it, just keeping the ball, moving the opposition around. He's got space. Oh! Made the save, but the ball's still there. Here's the shot. That's a great block. That's the half-time whistle from the referee. 1-1 at the break. Well, sometimes managers say, just get us level at half-time and we'll sort it out in the second half from what we've seen in the first half. Is that this sort of game?
It seems to be. I mean, nothing was given away, was it, from either side? So I think we might see a bit more adventure in the second half.
So we reach half-time. It's nicely balanced with the score 1-1. Let's take a look at the highlights from the first half and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the rest of the match.
45 minutes to go as we start the second half. Towards Rodriguez. Good forward play from them. Great chance. Oh, he's had a crack here.
Well, it was all about making the right connection. He just couldn't quite manage it.
On the post, very close indeed. teammate. There it is, it's come back. Crosses in, clearing their lines from the cross. Manuel Riviere. It's looking good, this move. Coutinho. Goal hit would be absolutely crucial. It would put them in front, of course. Coutinho. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble. The ball gets to here. Got to be. Both teams fighting hard to get a goal to go ahead. Still all square. Challenge here, and as the centre came in, the defender was well placed to deal with it. Here is Rodriguez. Players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. The ball in. Here's a chance to attack. Falcao. Coutinho. Giving the ball away now. Coutinho. To change the point of this attack. Ricardo Carvalho. Toulalon. Could be dangerous. Rodriguez. Look at the skill there. And he's got the ball well found. In goes the cross. It could be in here. It's a goal from the header. What an enjoyable goal to watch. It must have been great to participate in.
Well, it was a great delivery into the box from that left-hand side.
It's where they look dangerous.
On full marks for the way he lost his marker there. Good movement in the box.
And the scoreline is 2-1. Will be adjudged offside here. Close, but got to get the movement timed a little bit better. Falcao. On the attack here. And in goes the cross. It looked a good cross, but the defender read it well. It's a chance! Oh! In the end, it was the connection with the shot that ruined the shot.
Yeah, I mean, so often you see a badly hit ball go in because it's outwards the keeper, but not on this occasion.
Substitution coming up as they look to make sure they hold their lead till the final whistle. One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. Great passage of passing play there. He's been pretty accurate with his passing today. Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Past his marker. Rodriguez. And the cross blocked well by the defender. Now they've got a corner on the attack again, the team that's leading by 1 goal. Well, there's going to be an alteration now, and with the team trailing, you can understand why he's going to make it. See with these possession stats, Alan, that yes, the game has been as even as it's seen without the figures to back that up.
Yeah, I mean, I think we thought coming into this match, Martin, that it would be evenly matched. It's been the case here.
Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. Manuel Riviere.
And the player working hard to stay in possession.
He's looking for the cross.
And the attacker coming away with help on either side.
Forward with some danger. Looking to widen the play, really, widen the build-up, but the ball's just run straight out over the touchline. This is going to be a change here for the team that is leading. And it's clearly a tactical one to try and cement that winning position. Coutinho. Well, he never runs out of energy, this boy, and here we are late in the game. He's still charging around.
He's incredible, isn't he? And he's one of those you can rely on from the first minute to the last.
It's an exhibition here with such great passing. Ricardo Carvalho. To Lalong. Coutinho. To Lalong. Coutinho. Supporting player alongside. Referee's pointed for a goal kick. Activity on the bench for the losing team. A substitute getting ready to come on. Out of play now. It's nicked off the player and it's out of play. Coutinho. The ball as though it's... And it goes for goal! Well, this is when the great players really assert themselves and the pressure is on, and maybe on this occasion the pressure got to this young man.
Yeah, well, he's converted so many of those in the past, but this is a blooper, he doesn't need telling.
Well, now they're behind, they've got to try and switch things around, and here comes a substitution. Lalong. Will we see another goal in this very tight game? Just a margin of 1 goal between the two teams. 5 minutes to go now. Now Ricardo Cavaglia. To Lalong. That's a very successful slide tackle. Attacking well here. Come in well here, timed his approach and got the ball. Time ticks on, and the side's still locked here in this wonderful contest. He committed himself here, there wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Now they've got the ball back, what can they do from here? Ticking on. The attack not really ticking. To Lalong. Rodriguez. It's back, it's their ball again. A good intercepting play. The referee has brought a halt to it, that's full time. Well, it has been much more of a match than we expected at the start because the underdogs have performed so proudly.
Yeah, they have. They're getting one for the money, and I think they'll go back to the dressing room and get a pat on the back from the manager because they did really well out there.
So it's full time with the final score 2-1. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
So many wrongs that I wasted on you by the crowd. And I called, you called me, and I whispered your name. I went home, you stared blank to the pages I wrote. Well, I just want to compliment your soul.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. Today it's Newcastle United against Liverpool. The floodlights beaming down from the night sky. Let's cross straight to St James's Park. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there, I'm Martin Tyler. With me today, Alan Smith, and we've got a match from the Barclays Premier League for you.
Yep, thanks Martin. Delighted to be here, as I always am for these occasions.
Well, Alan, when I'm asked what my favourite game of all time is, I always shot out the same answer. And I've had some wonderful games since, but no reason to change it really, because it was so magnificent. Liverpool 4, Newcastle United 3 from 1996.
And every time the teams square up, I think the fans, as well as me personally, have memories of that thriller at Anfield.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's unrealistic to expect it to happen every time. But, you know, looking at these two sides, I wouldn't rule it out.
These days the players do look as though they are a programme. There's a lot of time spent in rehearsing for each game. Every game's rather like we used to treat years ago, the cup final. Every league game now gets the same sort of attention to detail. Do we get players who can think for themselves?
I think we do. Small details become increasingly important. You think of set pieces particularly, but you will always have space in this match for players that can dream up a little bit of magic on the spur of the moment.
Whenever we talk about Newcastle United, we think of maybe underachievement, given the ground's prominent position in the city. You can't fail to see it when you're there, and the pressure perhaps that brings on the players. Maybe it's because of that they don't do so well. But it's a wonderful football club, and really you'd be thinking they'd be totalling up the honours rather than just happy to get the points.
Maybe you talk to players that I used to play against, and they say that you've got to be a special sort of character to play there, because there is pressure from the fans. You know, they expect big things. They certainly expect you to give it your heart and soul, and if you don't, you'll get stick.
Hayden Pennyfeather is the man in control of the game. Luis Suarez. Good forward play from them. Lucas. Gerrard with the ball. Great opportunity. Here's the chance. And the ball's in. It's a goal. He's had a swing at it, hasn't he? And it's played off. It's flown into the net.
You don't take a chance sometimes. You don't score, and he did take a chance.
So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here, 1-0. Back to him again. Johan Gouffra. Well, the assistant has signalled it's a throw, not a corner. Well, they've won it back from the other team's throw. Well, that's a clever little clip into a teammate. And they've got the ball back through a very good interception. Well, they're attacking here. Might be a chance for Newcastle. Luis Suarez. Free kick only from the referee. Nothing more sinister than that. Daniel Agger. Aspas. Colo Touré. Luis Suarez. Lucas. Daniel Sturridge. Spaced across the ball now. He's got space. Oh! And a goal into the bottom corner. And that is a terrific goal with the low shot right into the corner.
Well, it was a marvellous finish, Martin. He's in the right place at the right time there. Wonderful goal.
And the goal
Now it's 2-0.
In the 12th minute, number 15.
Ben Arfa. Papi Cisse. That's a clever part of football, isn't it, to backheel the ball like that. Luis Suarez. Sturridge. Aspas. Gerrard. Cleared the ball away and saved his side from a difficult situation. Mathieu Debuchy. Debuchy. Coutinho, excellent on the ball. Jose Enrique. Into the face of the opposition. Johnson. On to Gerrard. Lucas. Now back to Gerrard. Glenn Johnson. Cisse. Johan Gouffran. Sheikh Giote. Good control here. Quite congested midfield, but good passing from this team. It's decent attacking play. Good skill with the ball to beat a man. Yeah, he's gone too early. He's offside. Jose Enrique. Looking to widen the play, really, widen the build-up, but the ball's just run straight out over the touchline. Lucas. Steven Gerrard. It's an exhibition here with such great passing. Kolo Touré. Aspas. Luis Suarez. Lucas. Steven Gerrard. Gets his foot in there. Sheikh Giote. Jose Enrique. Coutinho. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Fabrizio Colacini. Davide Santon trying to keep it in, but just disconnected with the ball. Played to Glenn Johnson. Aspas. Lucas. Gerrard receives the ball again. Jose Enrique. There's the ball in. Daniel Sturridge. Lucas. Here he is with a chance. Off he goes again, he's offside again. And Johnson. He'll be hoping to celebrate his birthday with the right kind of result. Lucas. Very good passing from this team. Coutinho. Luis Suarez. On to Gerrard. Now Johnson. Cross is blocked. Steven Gerrard will take the corner. Oh, his nerves were jangling then, that defensive player. He's being challenged now. Lucas. He's had to play it over the line because the defender was all over him. Johan Gouffran. Looking for Papi Cisse. Cross that had to be dealt with. Johnson. Lucas. Aspas. Nacho Debuchy. Debuchy. And it will go into the middle now. Tried to steer it in with the volley. Brave defending by the player. Goalkeeper's done well. Happy Cisse. Chiote. Luis Suarez. Coutinho. Jose Enrique. Steven Gerrard. Suzuka. Looking for Cisse. Been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag.
Well, they think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call there.
Jose Enrique. Coutinho. For Suarez. Good challenge. And in goes the cross. Lucas. Luis Suarez. Coutinho. Jose Enrique. Lucas. Steven Gerrard. Johnson. Here's Gerrard. Good tackle. Going on Anita. Oh, and they're on the counter-attack here. Well, that's half-time, and 2-0. is the score at the halfway mark.
So we reach half-time, 2-0 the score with Liverpool leading. Let's take a look at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be straight back to your commentary team for the rest of the game.
.45 minutes still to go, second half underway. Davide Sancho, played into the middle.
Oh, well, it wasn't such a good cross after all.
Lucas. Quickly back to his feet. Very high order today in this game. Jose Enrique. And back it goes. And in he goes with the tackle. Jose Enrique. Luis Suarez. Here's Gerrard. That's neatly done. Played to Glenn Johnson. This is where he wants to cross it from, and he's so good at providing the service for those getting into the penalty area. Glenn Johnson. Brunon Anita. Ben Arfa. Aspas. Lucas. Played to Glenn Johnson. Gerrard. It's with Toure. Coutinho. Stephen Taylor. It's a decent challenge by the opponent. In a goal! You can understand his eagerness to try and get in there, holding a high line, but he's offside. Sheikh Giote. Cisse. Past his man. If you shoot from there, Alan, you've got to find the top corner, really, otherwise your teammates are going to get onto you as they are to him now.
Oh, I think 1 in 1,000 would beat the keeper from that kind of distance, and really doesn't need to be taking a chance from there.
Well, now they're behind. They've got to try and switch things around, and here comes a substitution. Played to Glenn Johnson. Steven Gerrard. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. Jose Enrique. Lucas. Kolo Toure. Played to Glenn Johnson. Lucas. Steven Gerrard. Luis Suarez. Steven Gerrard. Davide Santo. Sissoko. Remy. Sissoko. He's got a chance to cross. Johan Gouffran. Sheikh Giote. Debuchy. That's really well done. Good defending. It's a good interception in his own defensive zone. Coutinho. This player is dominating the match with his possession of the ball.
Well, the opposition really need to sort it out and get somebody closer than they have.
Luis Suarez. Coutinho. And it's back to him again. Lucas. Jose Enrique. Tries his luck, and it's Gerrard who gets the goal. Tough times for the man in goal.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the business, isn't it, between the sticks. If you make a mistake, quite often it ends up with a goal.
That's a good lead, 3 goals to 0.
Goal for Liverpool. The 67th minute. Number 88.
Moussa Sissoko. Remy. Johan Gouffran. Policini. Some players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. In the middle is Loic Remy. An opportunity here for this team. Well, what a good ball into the middle.
Well, heading is an art, and it's an art that he's not quite mastered yet, clearly.
It is a substitution now to keep the team on their toes and to keep this lead, they hope. Toure. Glenn Johnson. Aspas. Straight in sharply, read it well, got in there quickly. Sturridge. Jose Enrique. Chiote. Debuchy. It's a return ball. Stephen Taylor. Moussa Sissoko. And in goes the cross. Chiote. That was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. Lucas. And it's passed back again. Steven Gerrard. Played to Glenn Johnson. Will be a goal kick.
Substitution.
Well, it's one change, and it looks like it's a case of just trying to freshen the team up a bit. Luis Suarez. Daniel Sturridge. Lucas. He's got space, and he goes for goal! And he will be adjudged offside here. Close, but got to get the movement timed a little bit better. Well, the manager will be delighted with the way his team have played so far, but he's going to make a substitution here just to hope that he can retain this lead. Well, he's lost the ball here. Lucas. Jose Enrique. Luis Suarez. Aspas. Kolo Toure. Jordan Henderson. Free kick awarded here against Newcastle. Wonder what the planning is. Henderson. And quickly back to his feet. Now they're helping him out. And now can he score? Here's the shot. Shot doesn't get very far, blocked away. The player's done well here until it was the direction of the pass, really. Right idea, but couldn't find his man. It's out over the touchline. Well, the team that are in front are going to try and keep in front with a change here. The player being brought on from the bench. Luis Suarez. Aspas. Johnson. Glenn Johnson. That's a decent challenge by the opponent. And it leads to this shot. Very good defending to get in the way of that shot. Sissoko. Tiote. 84 minutes gone, 6 minutes to go. Remy. Ben Arfa. And that is a super interception. With Toure. Joe Allen. Well, that's gone back to him. It's going to be a substitution here for the home side. Aspas. Henderson. Luis Suarez. Amiobi. Brunon Anita. Tiote. Brunon Anita. Amiobi looking for Ben Arfa. What a chance here. Takes the shot off. And a goal from Newcastle United. Well, there's a goal that perhaps not gone according to the script here. They just picked their moment to get forward after a lot of defending.
Yeah, and they can thank the defenders for that, but when they did get the ball, they moved it forward really quickly. They were ruthless there. Well, the manager on the sideline will be hoping, wondering why his team couldn't produce this kind of goal 10 minutes before.
Jordan Henderson. Aga. The referee has brought a halt to it. That's full time.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your own safety and security, there will be a 2-minute delay between the visiting supporters who have access to the exit gates. Thank you for your cooperation.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Danish Superliga. The game, of course, under floodlights this evening. So without further ado, we're off to the stadium. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Welcome everybody. Some Danish football for you today. Alan Smith had joined me, Martin Tyler, to describe it for you. These days, if you get a name in football, the fame is pretty much universal. Some players love the celebrity life and take to it. Others shy away, I guess.
I think it's still possible to be famous in the game, but not to be a celebrity. You think back to people like Paul Scholes, he'd mastered it, and you can do it if you want to.
Hayden Pennyfeather is the man in control of the game.
with the kickoff. Didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge? Well, he's got support here. Jensen. Defender's done very well to clear that. Into the attacking third. Goes in. Jakobsen. Jurgensen. He's cut it out. And he's cut out the danger. No mistake about that. Here he is with a chance. That was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. And the shot's on. And it's hit the post and gone behind. Chance to attack. That's a wonderful pass. He's pulled them back for a free kick when they thought they were going to attack right through to goal. Christian Bolaños. Coming in. Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. Very quick to stamp out anything that's rash or reckless in these early minutes. Rash, Alan? Reckless?
Yeah, he might have done a bit more damage to his opponent than seems to have been the case.
Cards out here. Referee not wasting any time early in the match. He's going to try and impose his law and order.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to get his point across to the players. He's not going to accept any nonsense. He's maybe expecting a passionate, hotly contested match, but he's going to be in charge.
Well, everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. That's good support play from his teammates. Could it be? They've still got an opportunity here after the goalkeeper parried it. Goalkeeper makes a save. It's a comfortable save. Attack here. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. And the player working hard to stay in possession. Christian Bolaños. a goal kick. It's going to be a goal, surely. Tried to play it through, cut out by the opposition. Position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Could be a goal. They'll need to try and get the ball back now. Christian Bolaños. Jensen. Santin. Jakobsen. Positional play of this play is really good. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. Was a penetrating pass, or would have been had it got past the interceptor. He's found his teammate. There's the back heel. That's gone back to him. Now Olsen. Into the attacking third. Beautiful work on the ball. Trying to widen the approach play here, but it's out for a throw-in. Cesar Santin, good control here, quite congested midfield, but good passing from this team. Chance to go left, he's looking left, and that's where the help is arriving. That's a vital stop. Christian Bolaños. Now Jurgensen. And he heads it for goal. And just flies wide of the post.
Yeah, and good movement in the box to lose his marker, but just couldn't steer it on target.
Under the challenge. Cesar Santin. Here he is with a chance. Cesar Santin. Any danger to the goal has gone with that clearance. Cesar Santin. Surely he's going to score here. Here's the chance. It's a poor shot, really, in the circumstances. Now, Olsen. Trying to just clip it in. It a goal kick. It's Paulson. Committed himself here, there wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Promising build-up until that challenge. Jakobsen. Good forward play from them. He can cross it now. Here's the cross. That's when a defender needs a clearance, and it was a good one. It. I think it's really hard, probably the hardest part of officiating, to get these offside calls right. They do it much more often than not, don't they?
Well, you get a fraction of a second, extremely difficult job. I wouldn't want to do it.
Half-time whistle, 0-0 at the break. They have had a catalogue of chances in this first half, but no goals.
Well, they should and they will be kicking themselves, and it's not a given that they'll keep getting quite so many chances.
So we've reached half-time and the game is scoreless. Let's take a look at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll get straight back to the commentators for the rest of the contest.
Substitutions at this stage are key moments really, and the manager deciding to bring this player on to try and tilt the match, which is level, in their favour. Positional play of this player is really good. Quickly by the opposition. They've set it up well for the cross. Corner now. Brilliant opening. Could it be? Wonderful goal. Didn't think he had time for another touch of the ball. He just hit it.
Yeah, and I tell you what, it takes an awful lot of confidence to take on that shot. So many would take a touch and then the chance is gone.
So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here 1-0. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Christian Bolaños. Jensen. Attacking now. Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. It's one back. Jurgensen. Christian Bolaños. It's got to be a goal, surely. Oh, still a chance after that save. Now, Olsen. Well, it was an important part of the pitch that he did it in. There was danger looming. Jakobsen. Christian Bolaños. Jurgensen. Cross, but it's the defender's ball. Hit with a volley here. He might be in. Oh, it's the post. He's headed that down well. Kept the ball for his team. The teammate collect it. The home team about to make a change. Christian Bolaños. Tackle to break up the play. Well held by the goalkeeper. Done. Jurgensen. Christian Bolaños. Cesar Santin. They've been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag.
Well, they think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call there.
Both sides are going to make a change now. Options available on the bench for the away side today. Great chance. Out of the offside, flag went up. Offside given, and the players are accepting it.
Well, they are, and the back four was taking a chance because they were holding a high line, but it paid off.
This substitution suggests they must feel that they are in the ascendancy here. It's another striker coming on. They want more goals even though they're leading.
Well, you can imagine the stick he'll get if they end up losing this game, but you've got to say it's a positive move.
Jensen. That is a super interception. Cesar Santin. Jakobsen. a goalkeeper save there, but not a difficult one. The chance, he strikes a goal! Goal! That's top quality, no doubt about it.
Well, you've got to ask questions to the defence because they just didn't follow in there.
Glad to see this is another chance to see what was a super goal. Well, that has made it 2-0. He is the Governor-General of this team. Passed it, gets it back, passes it again, wants it back. Can he turn away from the challenge here? Now, Olsen. And the defenders just managed to deal with that. Jensen. Great ball. He's on the attack and he's got plenty of options from his teammates. It's an exhibition here with such great passing. Christian Bolaños. Well, this is how the game, many people believe, should be played. It's always been a passing game, but they pass with purpose too.
They have, and I love the way they're using the full width of the pitch here.
Olsen. Now we'll have a goal kick. That was an easy decision for the assistant. It's offside. He's gone too early. Extra striker is coming on, and the fans will feel not before time. It probably gives them their only chance, really, of getting back into the game.
Yeah, he had a little chat with him before he did come on. I think the message is run around and get yourself a goal.
It's 82 minutes played now. Knows how to play off the player. Oh, well, it wasn't such a good cross after all. Well, that's gone behind, it'll be a corner. Strong header away again. Beautifully done, the back heel. And it's a chance to attack in numbers. He's playing it back to the goalkeeper. Needs a bit of assistance here, and it's coming on the right.
very good passes. This team are passing the ball beautifully. Well, the attacker is now spoilt for choice, really, in terms of support. The player has been picked out perfectly. You have to be a good player to wait a pass like that. A little dink, really. Well, they're still leading, and they've decided to go for a fresh player in the hope of hanging on to that lead. Cesar Santin. There we are, the final whistle has gone here. The referee's called a halt at 2-0.
Hello and welcome to League One football. Today it's Stade Rennais against Paris Saint-Germain. The floodlights beaming down from the night sky. So without further ado, let's head straight for Rennes with your commentary team of Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
This is Martin Tyler, welcoming you to today's match. Alan Smith's going to sit alongside me and give his expert comments on this game from the French First Division.
Yeah, pleasure to be here, Martin. Looking forward to it.
Pennyfeather is the man in control of the game. Kick-off, the game is underway, sit back and enjoy. Javier Pastore, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, Matuidi, and he read their minds, brilliant defending in the circumstances. He's coming forward with some danger. Now the possibility for a cross. This will be a goal kick. The defenders were where they thought they should be, but the cross didn't challenge them in the end. Makou. Ferre, Payot, Tempting, Thiago Motta, Lucas, what a talented player he is. Now Motta, and it's passed back again. Great opportunity. Here's the chance. So nearly. Ibrahimovic. Pastore. Now Motta. On for Cavani. Really put his foot through the ball there. It very nearly did the job.
Even though he's a long way out, you cannot afford to give him that amount of room.
Well, he's hit that really well, but not quite on target.
No, I mean, he's a long way out. It would have been a heck of a goal, but not far away.
Donze. Well, that's gone back to him. Attacking well here. Jonathan Pedroipa. Julian Ferre. Mevlud Edic. What a chance here. And the shot's on. And they've got the block in. The referee's showing how he's going to officiate this match. It's going to be a free kick. He's not going to stand any nonsense. Payot. Well, it's down to the referee to stop the play, and he's done that. Well, they're going to take him off, Alan. I'm not sure he wants to go off, but maybe they're just thinking ahead beyond this game.
They're sensible. He's a valuable player, isn't he, to this team, and they don't want him out for any longer than necessary.
Well done. Alex. Stopping the pass getting through with good piece of anticipation. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Brilliant opening. He's got to score. What a chance! And he scores spectacularly. Great passing. It is a passing game, and in the end he's passed it into the net.
It was all about decision making, picking out the right pass, and they did that brilliantly.
So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here 1-0. Cavani. Thiago Motta. Towards Pastore. Attacking now. And in goes the cross. And Ibrahimovic. Nice clean save. Armand. Payot. Jacob Bengue. Read it, cut it out. Jonathan Petroipa. Alex. On for Cavani. Jallet. Good forward play from them. Motta. Great hands. Quickly by the opposition. Now they're helping him out. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. He came across absolutely determined to get that ball. Jacob Bengue. They've got a great understanding, this team. Just look at the passing. Well, he has got some support to his right. Thiago Motta. It's one back. Jean Macou. Payot. Nelson Oliveira. Here comes the cross. The cross that could have been better. Defender coped with it comfortably. Strong, powerful clearance. Tweedy. Tweedy. It was an easy save because he was able to plot the path of the ball all the way into his hands. Well, we could get some news on the injury. I think Jeff Shreves is on the case.
Looks like a twisted knee from down here. You can just see him trying out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
And Jeff right up to the minute, as always. Erding. Confident. Quality on the ball. He's got the ball back. Well, the defender. Matuidi. Javier Pastore. Picking out Ibrahimovic. Julian Ferre. If he needs help, it's coming from the left. Petroipa. Jacob Bengue. Coup. Jonathan Petroipa. Crosses in. Edinson Cavani. Matuidi. On for Cavani. Been a capital showing from the team from the capital of France, but there is time on their side and obviously room for improvement given the quality in their squad. Strong play by Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Now Motta. Thiago Motta. Could be a goal. Oh! Still in play here. Jonathan Petroipa. Théophile Catherine. Well, that's a real tussle for the ball there. Jallet. Matuidi. Towards Pastore. On to Ibrahimovic. Terrific tackle. Julian Ferre. Fayot. John Maku. Armand. Jonathan Petroipa. Fayot. Erding. Nelson Oliveira. Armand. That's gone back to him. Unmarked now, he's lost his marker. Here's the opportunity. Hoping, but it didn't lead to anything, the cross. This corner coming up to Paris Saint-Germain. We're a goal down. And here's the header. It's a well-taken goal, and they're level. And a special goal.
Oh, the timing of the jump and the timing of the header, they were all perfect to finish off that corner.
Well, that was the equaliser, and it's 1-1. Jonathan Petroipa. That player's doing his job in terms of passing absolutely superbly. Maku. Here's the chance to get in the cross. He's closed down well and stopped the cross coming in. Corner now. Well, everything to play for in the second half. We've reached half-time at 1-1. You prepare your team, and then you get an injury like that in the first half.
Yeah, I mean, they've got to adjust, but you just hope that the individual is going to be okay, because he did look in a lot of pain.
So we reach half-time. It's nicely balanced with the score 1-1. Let's take a look at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be straight back to your commentary team for the rest of the game.
It's Paris Saint-Germain who start this second period. Positional play of this player is really good. Armand. You don't see that so often, just glided past him effortlessly. Armand. And it's back to him again. Jonathan Petroipa. Armand. Fayot. Good position, they've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Julian Ferre. Armand. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up.
Ah, that's a waste, too close to the goalkeeper. Ferre. Jacob Bengue. Everything. Quickly back to his feet. John McCoo. Well here, Nelson Oliveira comes in with a tackle. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Matuidi. Javier Pastore. Matuidi. Referee has pointed for a corner. We're going to get changes from both teams at the same time, I think. And he's met it with his head.
Goal here could be absolutely crucial. It would put them in front, of course.
John McCoo. Fayot. Julian Ferre. Armand. McCoo. Armand. Can he turn away from the challenge here? Here's a chance to attack. Julian Ferre. Armand. Cavani. And in he goes with the tackle. Romain Alessandrini. Could be a goal. Oh! And it leads to this shot. And a goal! Reflect on that goal from Rennes, Alan.
Well, talk about luck. The keeper makes a good save, but straight into the path of the attacker.
Different angle on it here. And up on the scoreboard here, it says 2-1. Jallet. Matuidi. Edinson Cavani. Picking out Ibrahimovic. The keeper able to stop that one. Armand. Jonathan Petroipa. One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. Lavezzi. Coming up as they look to make sure they hold their lead till the final whistle. Lavezzi. Well, they're in a good position here. He's in with a chance. He loves these situations. Maybe a chance on the cross for Cavani. Goalkeeper makes a save. It's a comfortable save. Alessandrini. Julian Ferre. Well, there might be a break now for them. Lucas. McCoo.
Teofil Katari. Julian Ferre. Return pass. John Maku. Jonathan Petroipa. We'll start again with a goal kick. Very poor from the crosser, really. Matuidi. Lucas. Matuidi. Now can he score? And here's the shot. I'll take some credit, Alan, from creating these chances, but you might as well not do it if you're not going to score.
There just seems to be a lack of confidence there, as if it's got to the stage, Martin, where they don't believe they're going to convert any of these chances.
Options available on the bench for the away side today. John Maku. Which way is he going to go now? Support on either side. Julian Ferre. Well, everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. Kanabic. Armand. Teofil Katari. John Maku. Bourillon. Cavani picking out Ibrahimovic. Could be dangerous. Lavezzi. Saint-Germain have a corner now, and that'll be an opportunity for them maybe to get level. They've decided to make a change, and being behind, you can understand that. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Benge. Rona Alessandrini. Cross from Alessandrini. Well, they're a goal up. Now they've got a corner here. And he heads it for goal. This player's got so much of a boost from scoring that goal, and it's given him an extra yard of pace.
Yeah, and I think we all thought he was going to score again there, but he really is looking dangerous.
Jonathan Petroipa. Armand. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. Julian Ferre. It's a good place to win the ball here. Can they hold on here? The fans are doing their best to give them the support. The opposition are doing their best to ruin the day.
They are. I mean, the natural instinct is to drop back and try and defend what you've got. It might be a costly method, that.
That will be a goal kick. Bourillon. The poor quality of Paris Saint-Germain's display has continued in the second half, and it looks as though they're going to get nothing from the game. Good defending. Forward now, Ibrahimovic. Wonderful interception. Julian Ferre. Advantage play. We love to see it. John Maku. Nelson Oliveira. Julian Ferre. Nelson Oliveira. It's a chance! Late in with a chance. He made a good decision coming out to make the save. Off he goes again, he's offside again. Petroipa. On for Cavani. Great opportunity. And the cross comes in now. Ibrahimovic. Oh, yes. They've equalised right at the last. Fighting tooth and nail to get this equaliser, and it's finally arrived.
I think it's the fitness of this team that stands them in such good stead in these situations.
Well, let's take another look at the goal.
Well, this team just will not lie down. They've got the reward here. They're equal. Maybe they can get a winner.
Well, 4 goals equally shared at 2-2. Roma Alessandrini. Sharp restart. Maxwell. Verratti. What a difference this could make to turn a draw into a win on the counter-attack now. Lavezzi. That's the way to... Oh, can you believe it? It is a penalty. Genuine attempt to go for the ball.
I think he's a little unlucky, slightly mistimed, and his man's made the most of it.
And he saved it! It's a pass with the head that's worked out very well. Well, the two sides unable to separate themselves after 90 minutes. So the shootout starts, and here's the first penalty taker. Backed into the top corner.
You have to be so confident to try that.
The penalty now for Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Hit the bar!
Well, I think the pressure got to him there, Martin. He's let his team down, unfortunately.
Stepped up and slotted it away. Doesn't look quite right as he steps up to take the penalty. All you need to do is put it in the net in the shootout, and he's done it. He doesn't look all that confident. No! Hit the bar!
Well, it's an unenviable situation, isn't it, from 12 yards. Everybody thinks he should score. There's a lot of pressure on him.
Splendid goal here. Well, up he steps. There's no hiding place. And he looks apprehensive. Oh, it's in there. battle of wits, won by the goalkeeper comprehensively.
He's just made the wrong decision, and it was a really poor one.
This is the moment.
Well, looking at him, I don't know if he fancies it or not.
All on his shoulders, and a brilliant winning penalty.
He's the kind of character you want in that situation. Brilliant.
From Alan Smith and myself, Martin Tyler, all the excitement, all the fun of the fair, so to speak, when the penalty shootout brought into play. We've enjoyed bringing it to you. We'll see you next time.
Well, what drama in the penalty shootout. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time.
Simbora! Seja amor como se não houvesse amanhã. Aquele amor quando bate, você perde o medo da morte. E quem foi que disse que não existe amanhã? E se esse amor ainda tá lá? E ser um cara de sorte, hein? Nem sempre a gente escolhe o caminho certo. Não consegue ou não tá esperto, porque o certo nem sempre está por perto. Perto digo aos olhos do coração. Não se pode ter tudo e nem tudo que se tem está ao alcance das mãos. Ninguém aguenta ouvir os outros reclamar. Ninguém aguenta mais ouvir os outros reclamar. Chega pra cá, então que eu vou te dar um plá. Vamos lá, wake up, que é hora de acordar. Sei que cê tá e todos estamos na luta. Cê tem uma...
Hello and welcome to our coverage of Serie A. Today it's Atalanta against Sassuolo. Of course, the game being played under lights this evening. So let's head straight off to Bergamo and your commentary team of Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there, everybody. Martin Tyler here, along with the former Arsenal and England striker, Alan Smith.
Yeah, I'm coming to ground some days and you do get that buzz of excitement, and I've got it here today, Martin. Looking forward to it.
Hayden Pennyfeather is the man in control of the game. Seatbelts, this should be fantastic. German Dennis. That's a real tussle for the ball. Ziegler. Now, that's gone back to him. He's trying to get clear, but he's offside. German Dennis. Opportunity. Important challenge now, he must get the ball away. German Dennis. Clever player, particularly in the penalty area. That's how he gets his chances. Luca Ciccarini. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. Del Grosso, well, he's lost the ball here. Raimondi. Emilio Miliaccio. There is some backup for him in this position. fizzled out here, goal kick. Interception in his own defensive zone. Bonaventura. German Dennis. On the attack here. Bonaventura. Luca Ciccarini.
Opportunity, and he goes for goal.
Well, the assistant has signalled it's a throw, not a corner. Raimondi. Cross for Denis, and in comes the header.
That's a decent save by the goalkeeper.
Attacking third.
Surely he's going to score here. Could it be?
Still a chance after that save. Giulio Migliaccio. Raimondi. Can have it back. Migliaccio. Rossini. Ziegler. Bonaventura attacking well here. That's a good chance now to cross. Del Grosso defending strongly there and making sure the cross didn't get into the danger area. Gazzola. Bonaventura. Luca Ciccarini. Back to him again. Target, Denis. Got to be. Kept out by the player getting in the way of the shot. We'll see what sort of system they use to defend the corner. Great ball. Challenged quickly by the opposition. And it will go into the middle now. He's found his teammate, and it's a brave header, and it's not got him the goal that he was looking for.
It's a powerful one as well. He couldn't complain on that score, but direction-wise, inches away.
Stendada. Carmona. Grosso. Giulio Migliaccio. Raimondi. Committed himself here, there wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. We go back to the goalkeeper here and does. German Dennis. Oh, he loves that, doesn't he? And it's come off for him again. Del Grosso. He's getting his cross in now. Past his man there. And that is now the goal kick. Luca Cigarini. Del Grosso. Onto the attack now. Luca Cigarini. Carmona. Raimondi. And he looks for support on his left. Carmona. Del Grosso. Goalkeeper to keep out a shot of that power, and that will be a corner. Well, the defender did clear it, looked a bit edgy, I think. Miliaccio. Luca Cigarini. Del Grosso. Carmona. And the offside very tight. Remember, level is onside.
Oh, the player running forward, and the back line holding still. It was an extremely tight one, but he got it right there on the far side.
Miliaccio. On the attack here. And the defender has done very well here. Got his foot in. He's into the challenge. Ziegler. If he wants to go to the right, that's where the options are. Good movement to get to it. Might be thinking of doing a bit more than just giving the free kick. It's looking good, this move. The keeper kept it out. Defender read the cross well and got to it. Oh! Great defending by the player. Here's a shot now. Reto Ziegler. Ziegler. Keeper's there again, and it's a double save from him, really. They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. Well, we're halfway through, and we haven't yet got a goal to bring to you. 0-0 at half-time.
Well, there's nothing like goal scoring, and we haven't seen any goal scoring, but what we have seen is the next best thing. Chances galore.
Well, the only consolation from the striker's point of view is to hope that they keep on coming their way, and, you know, it's a question of character.
Ball is moving again for the start of the second half. Gets his foot in there. German Dennis into the attacking third. I don't like to use the word panic, but I think it's appropriate here. Luca Cigarini. Raimondi. Miliaccio. Goes for goal! Wonderful goal! Well, the captain has done a great job here. Real contribution from him.
Yeah, when they needed somebody to pop up, it was the man with the armband that did the business. Well, it is a wonderful strike from an extremely tight angle, but you have to ask questions of the keeper, getting beaten from that distance and angle.
Well, that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. Luca Cigarini. Bonaventura. Giulio Miliaccio. Very good passing from this team. Carmona. Oh! And he's taken the chance beautifully. That is amazing, to get 2 goals back-to-back so quickly.
Well, when you're hot, and this team is at the moment, they can do no wrong.
Well, that has made it 2-0. Back again. Reto Ziegler. He read it, cut it out. Giulio Miliaccio. Gone in strongly. It's a poor touch, and not sure the referee's got much alternative here. We'll see. He's given the foul. Action down on both benches with substitutions to be made. Cigarini. Del Grosso. Bonaventura. Tremendous understanding from these players. Raimondi. There's another attack with plenty of support for him, and it will go into the middle now. He's got a player there, he's found him well. They've been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag.
They think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call there.
Referee, in the spirit of the day, really trying to keep the game flowing. Positional play of this player is really good. Carmona. Del Grosso. Luca Cigarini. German Dennis. Del Grosso. Oh, it could be on. Here's the chance. Well, that's a fantastic clearance. He rose to the occasion and saved the day. Takes the shot off. Goalkeeper in the firing line. A blockbuster of a shot.
Luca Cigarini. Del Grosso.
That's a real tussle for the ball there.
Bonaventura. Carmona. Luca Cigarini.
The cross has gone straight to the man at the back. Corner.
Well, they're still leading and they've decided to go for a fresh player in the hope of hanging on to that lead.
That's cleared the danger, the header.
Carmona. Luigi Giorgi.
Oh, he's going to shoot now, and he's put it away. Well, he's a happy fella, isn't he? He's got two now.
And the score is 3-0.
That's the goalkeeper's ball. He's kept it. It's not getting away from him.
Luca Cigarini.
Really just lending the ball to his teammates.
Yeah, one of those days where he's always available and he's pulling all the strings out there.
German Dennis. Bonaventura. Put in by the attacker with a cross, but the opposition able to deal with it. Raimondi. Ipes. Luca Cigarini. Luigi Giorgi. Carmona.
Chance for it. And he takes the shot.
They're getting set for the corner.
Could have been another one for him.
Without doubt, it's a decent opportunity. When you think the previous goal, that was an even harder chance.
Fine try from a fair way out.
He has scored from those kind of distances. Not this time.
Didn't go to plan at all, and the opposition break out. Bonaventura. Carmona. Cross for Denise. Going to be a goal kick. It's going to be a substitution now for this team. German Dennis.
Well, you can get too close to the play, ref, I'm afraid, and you did then.
Able to make a good interception. Yankee. Need to try and ball back now. What help there is arriving is coming from the right-hand side. Raimondi. Carmona. That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. Here's the chance to get in the cross. What can he do now? Still a chance, hit with a volley here. Well done to them to get one goal back. Trying to breathe some life back into this contest. They have scored a really good goal.
Well, the defenders just stood rooted to the spot on the edge of the box, and what a poor one to concede.
Let's see the replay now. And it's 3-1, the goals keep on coming. A bit of complacency from the side that's got this game wrapped up. It's a rap across the knuckles, a reminder you've still got to take it seriously when you're winning well.
Well, yeah, I mean, for the defence, you want to have a clean sheet, because it's been an easy game for them and maybe lost concentration for a second there.
Reto Ziegler. That will be a goal kick. Well, he's had his range throughout the game. That's another great pass. Interception made, but with any great difficulty. Carmona. Well, we've only got 7 minutes remaining now. Good piece of defensive clearance that was. Straight in sharply, read it well, got in there quickly. It's going to be a substitution here for the home side. Luca Cigarini. Del Grosso. Raimondi. Which way is he going to go now? Support on either side. Luca Cigarini. Del Grosso. That gets him past the defender, who didn't make much of a challenge. The defender's come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Chance here, could it be? Still trying to get themselves back into the game. Credit for that, but not for their shooting. Substitution coming up, as they look to make sure they hold their lead till the final whistle. Defense. Luca Cigarini. Luigi Giorgi. Raimondi, and that headed pass keeps the move going. Mario Yepes. Luca Cigarini. Brilliant pass there. Pass back, that's lovely. It's a penalty here. Is that just the case of mistiming the tackle?
I think he's a little unlucky, slightly mistimed, and his man's made the most of it.
Sensational save!
Oh, that's a really important stop. Brilliant.
Bonaventura. Luigi Giorgi. Carmona. It's all over. And there is the final whistle.
I blow more notes than harmonicas. You do it. I got you on your knees like Monica. And I'm a corner to my wallet. Listen, I'm down for whatever. Do it till the haters and debaters get fed up. Get your bread up before you end up in the cellar.
Hello and welcome to the Italian Serie A. Today it's Torino against AC Milan. Of course, the game being played under lights this evening. So let's go straight to the ground. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, we're with the Italians today. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me. Serie A football for you. These days, the payment to players is quite a hot topic for the fans who think perhaps that they're getting a bit too much. But maybe for those of us closer to professional football, it's how they're giving it. A lot of it up front, whereas I guess when you started, the incentive, I remember you telling me about your first contract, you were in the first team, you got almost treble your money.
I think that's the one less encouraging aspect of money coming into the game, and that young players get too much too soon, and as I say, it can take away a little bit of the edge from them. I'd like to see it more performance-based.
It's a wonderful city, Milan, isn't it, for football, Alan, and the club known as Milan because of its English origins, not Milano, the name of the city. It's half of it, isn't it? They're the red and black.
Yeah, and one of those teams that has a special place in European football. I think back to the days of Gullit and Van Basten and Baresi, when Arrigo Sacchi was their manager, and what a formidable unit they were back then.
Aidan Pennyfeather is the man in control of the game. Nocerino towards El Shaarawy. The player's done well here until it was the direction of the pass, really. Right idea, but couldn't find his man. It's out over the touchline. Glick. Matteo Brighi. Damia. Brighi. Vives. referee's officiating properly here within the laws of the game. Quite entitled to give that as a free kick. Although early, sometimes the players expect to get away with it, I think. Montalivo, he'll want to get the ball early. He's got it now. El Shaarawy. He's got out there quickly and stopped the ball coming in. Ignacio Abate. In a goal. Oh! And that's given away possession. Great jump and header away. Here he is with a chance. It's been open, what a chance! It's missed, the chance. Vives. Alexander Farnerud. Theo Briggy. Glick. Nigel de Jong. It's back, it's their ball again. Through good intercepting play. Vives. Theo Briggy. Tackle here. The referee's got to manage this match, and giving this foul, I think, is quite a good thing to do. Did you see anything cynical in that, Alan?
Well, I think so. The referee doesn't need to make a mountain out of this molehill, but it is a foul.
Bounce back off the post. They've still got an opportunity here after the goalkeeper parried it. El Shaarawy. Mario Balotelli. Montalivo. Ignacio Abate. Rodriguez. Moretti. Vives. Glick. Damian. Back to him again. Vives. Passing of a very high order today in this game. That's a fine tackle. It's with de Jong. Nigel de Jong. Montalivo. Theo Briggy. Damian. Alexander Farnerud. The player working hard to stay in possession. You can see what he was trying to do, just stretch the opposition by getting the ball out wide, but it's gone out for a throw. El Shaarawy. It's with de Jong. He goes for goal! Well, that was the shot, and not a bad effort.
No, not bad, but under the circumstances for a player at this level, you would hope that he can work the keeper there.
Secchi. Theo Briggy. Damian. Ciro Immobile. El Shaarawy. Mario Balotelli. Nocerino attacking well here. Montalivo. El Shaarawy. This is the chance. And it leads to this shot. Montalivo. Mario Balotelli. Well, he's on the attack and he... Oh, it has to be! Flag went up straight away, referee blew offside. Alexander Farnborough. Matteo Brighi. Vives. Well, he's lent the ball to his mates. He's got it back again. Glick. Moretti. Vives. Now he'll get it back again. Farnerud. Glick. Moretti. Vives. It's a return ball. Alexander Farnerud. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into a quite a dangerous position now. He's taken a touch from the player to go over the line. Alexander Farnerud. Vives. Matteo Brighi. Ciro Immobile. Got to bend his run, I think, because that one was an easy decision for the assistant on the far side. Nigel de Jong. Montalivo. He wants it back from his teammate. And there it is, it's come back. Nocerino. Zapata. Well, that's gone back to him. Abate with a cross. It's a chance! And hits it! Goalkeeper not needed because they've stopped the shot. You would think it would be easy to throw it to a player in the same colour shirt as you, but it's not obviously easy for him. Montalivo. Gentle start to the game for Milan. Nigel de Jong. Chilio. El Shaarawy. And it's Milan trying to attack now. That's gone back to him. Balotelli. He's got to score! Pushed back into play by the goalkeeper. All credit for taking the shot on, Alan.
Yeah, and if you don't buy a ticket, as they say, and he did nearly win the raffle there.
El Shaarawy. Montalivo. Milan are attacking now. Here's de Jong. Alexander-Farnerud. Farnerud. Guillermo Rodriguez. Matteo Brighi. The interceptor has got the ball here. It's with De Jong. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. Cut out the pass.
Goalkeeper makes the save, and it's a clean save too. Doesn't drop the ball.
Sergi Damian. Possession in the midfield area. Well, we're halfway through, and we haven't yet got a goal to bring to you. 0-0 at half-time. They have had a catalogue of chances in this first half, but no goals.
Well, they should, and they will be kicking themselves, and it's not a given that they'll keep getting quite so many chances.
So we've reached half-time, and the game is scoreless.
So we're all set for the second half. It's their ball again. A good intercepting play.
Nigel De Jong. Nocerino.
Antonio Nocerino. He is the Governor-General of this team. Passed it, gets it back, passes it again, wants it back. Niang, Montalivo. Could be dangerous. It's with De Jong. Past his marker. Chilio. Yeah. Here's the opportunity. Cheeky, a back heel. Hit the post! Goodness, they needed him then to clear that. Good defending. Antonio Nocerino. Surely he's going to score here. Secchi. Moretti. Damian. Matteo Brighi. Vives. Farnerud. Moretti. Alexander-Farnerud. Yeah. Nigel De Jong. Montalivo. That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. Farnerud. Ciro Immobile. Alexander-Farnerud. Secchi, good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Damian. Chance to get it into. There's no advantage, so the referee gave it a bit of time, but he's pulled it back for the foul. We're going to see players being replaced now and substitutes ready for both sides. And it's the free kick now.
Oh, well reached by the keeper to turn it away.
Milan get a corner. Goalkeeper rising to the occasion, literally.
The ball did move in the air a touch, so he had to keep his concentration.
Oh! Excellent block. El Shaarawy. Will be Emmanuelson. Montalivo. And it's passed back again. Niang. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Alexander Farnerud. Matteo Brighi. Ciro Immobile. Matteo Brighi. And a quick return pass. Chance to attack. Darmian. Matteo Brighi. Moretti. Players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. Darmian. Farnerud. Clever change of direction there. Vives. Darmian. Guys arriving in the middle, hoping for the cross. Matteo Brighi. Vives. Darmian. Everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. Safety behind for a goal kick. Changes from both teams at the same time, I think. He read it, cut it out. Matteo Brighi. Pasha. Alexander Farnerud. Darmian. Goalkeeper's got to it, punched it away. Good strong challenge. Mario Balotelli. It's Mexes. Emmanuelson. Deschilio. Will be Emmanuelson. Great resistance from the goalkeeper. It's a really well-struck shot. Matteo Brighi. Alexander Farnerud. Pasha. One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. Here is Rodriguez. Back to him again. He's coming forward with some danger. Glick. Pasha. Alexander Farnerud. Farnerud. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Wasn't very confident defending, but it's done the job. Montalivo crosses in. And that will be a corner. level here, and we're going to have a substitution. Is this the way to alter the match in their favour?
Attacking well here. That's a great clearance. Montalivo. He kept the ball, he's just dinked it past an opponent.
Gone in strongly. We're coming to the closing stages now, in a game that's still keeping us on the edge of our seats. Immobile. Ah, that's a waste, too close to the goalkeeper. Basha. Immobile. It's looking good, this move. That goes for goal! Mario Balotelli. El Shaarawy. Well, that's a fantastic clearance. He rose to the occasion and saved the day. Dangerous moment. There's the ball in. Good punch by the keeper. It's a good piece of defending to stop the supply into the centre. Well, we've got an injured player now, and the referee has called a halt. And it's an injury they're not going to be able to cure, so Milan are going to make a substitution. The referee just dropped the ball. They're going to give it back to the other team after that substitution. Montalivo. Sully Montari. There's Chilio. Sully Montari now. Just 1 minute of added time to come. Sully Montari. Could be a goal. Immobile. Well, the two sides unable to separate themselves after 90 minutes. Start now at the shootout. Spectacularly! I must say, he's got worry lines all over his face. That's a fine penalty from him in these circumstances. Oh, it's just in off the frame of the goal.
A relief manner there.
Oh, attention got to him, made it easy for the goalkeeper. Too high, not by much, but too high.
Oh, it's a wayward effort. It's a sloppy one, really.
And they've got a good penalty taker in this fella. Super goal. Got away with it, he scored.
It's a really difficult technique that, you know, because it spoils your momentum, but he really accomplished it well.
Picked it out, and they've won the shootout. Brilliant goalkeeping.
So for the guessing game, he's the man that came out on top.
Oh, the penalty shootout, such a nerve-wracking event, and it's been decided by that. I hope you've enjoyed it. From Alan Smith and myself, Martin Tyler. We'll see you next time.
Well, what drama in the penalty shootout. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. Bye for now. Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Brazilian Serie A. Of course, the lights are beaming down this evening. So without further ado, we're off to the stadium with your commentary team of Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
It's Alan Smith, along with me, Martin Tyler, welcoming you to this big game today. Should be a marvellous match, Alan. Can you split them, these two teams, and what we might be about to see?
It's difficult when you look at it at this point, but so often happens. Once the game gets started and you get a good feel early on of which team's in the mood.
Hayden Pennyfeather is the man in control of the game. Start of the match. And they've cut it out. Aston. Control in midfield, and they've got the ball. That's really well done. Good defending. And it's back to him again. Elder. Onto the attack now. Fire. Elder. Elder. Fire. Great chance. Takes the shot off. Oh, he's had a crack here.
Well, it was all about making the right connection. He just couldn't quite manage it.
Quickly back to his feet. Out for a throw. Over the touchline. Throw is intercepted. Gonna cross it. That cross unable to, in the end, find the attackers. Fire. Well, he's lent the ball to his mates. He's got it back again. Looking good, this move. Elden. Could be a goal, and it leads to this shot. Corner kick given. And the defenders just managed to deal with that. Fire. It's a heading chance now. And the offside very tight. Remember, level is on the side.
The player running forward, the back line holding still. It was an extremely tight one, but he got it right there on the far side.
Showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. Good position. They've worked this attack very well to quite a dangerous position now. Madson. Elden. What a chance here. They were hoping. Here's the chance. He's blocked it. Cross coming in now. Well, the defender panicking there. He just got the ball away. Titi. Some potential in this move. Elden. Michel. Michel. In a goal. Michel. Michel. Here's a chance to attack. Comes in with a tackle. I reckon the assistant has got this absolutely right. And how does he do that with a naked eye? We've got the replay.
No, I think when he sees this later tonight, he'll be delighted with his reactions, his decision.
Madsen. Madson. Fernandao.
Committed himself here, there wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position.
Elde. And it was an easy interception. Fire. Elde.
Well, they're in a good position here.
Positional play of this player is really good. Fernandao, great opportunity. You can understand his eagerness to try and get in. They're holding a high line, but he's offside.
Now. Surely he's going to score here.
That's a really important challenge. They would have been in. Elde.
Oh, in goes the cross.
Well, the danger was considerable, but it's over now. A timely challenge. Controlling the play here, his teammates just borrow the ball for a few moments and then give it back to the main man. Elde. He wants it back from his teammate, and there it is, it's come back. On the attack here. Fire.
Got a chance to cross. There's the ball in. And a goal! And they've opened the scoring now. Sensational strike there for the goal.
Well, he could hardly miss that. From the right wing, that was a perfect delivery.
And they got their reward for it.
And look at the players, delighted with it.
Well, let's take another look at the goal. And the score is 1-0.
Dimas. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. You can see what he was trying to do, just stretch the opposition by getting the ball out wide, but it's gone out for a throw. Titi. Michel. This is the chance.
Oh, so close, hit the post.
I think the defender's done very well there to deal with that. Michel. Well, everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. Could it be? Well blocked. Is in. Well, the defender has dealt with the cross. Here's the shot. Fernandao. Madson. fire. Dimas. Well, that's a fantastic... That's half-time at 1-0.
So we reach half-time with the score 1-0. Let's take a look at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be straight back to your commentary team for the rest of the game.
So we're all set for the second half. And he's going on beyond the slide tackle. Quickly back to his feet. Back off, they could be in trouble. The ball gets to here. What a chance here. Oh! Oh, and it's very nearly the equaliser. Elder. Return pass. Michel. Great opportunity. That's a real tussle for the ball. Michel. Going to cross it. Michel. around nicely here with this passing game.
Chance to attack in numbers. Really on top of their game now. Wonderful understanding. Now Michel. This goal advantage, they've now got a corner, and the stoppage in play means the substitution can take place, and it's going to be a double substitution. Here he is with a chance, tries his luck. Well, that's gone back to him. Michel. Coming forward with some danger. Could be a goal. That's the defender's ball. Defender dealt with it. Puffing out his cheeks there, he was worried. Eldale. Himself in. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position, and he gets it back again quickly. Came in with a challenge. It's looking good, this move. Well, they've lost the ball. Here's the shot, and they got the block in. There's still a chance after the save, and he's met it with his head. The whistle has gone because the assistant flagged for offside.
Yeah, you do have to take a chance when you play that kind of game, but they're confident in the way that they're regimented at the back.
Fernandao. Madson. Manson. Michel. And the defender has done very well here. Got his foot in. Manson. Got the ball back through a very good interception. Now Michel. And the header is a strong one, and they clear the lines. And the ball's gone again. Well, he's pressed him there to running the ball out of play. Still time to hit back in this game, and they're going to try and do it with a substitute, Dionis. Chance for him, hit with a volley here, still in play here. The layoff there to his teammate by the head. Good tackle. That pass, just a subtle little clip pass in, really. You see what he was trying to do, just stretch the opposition by getting the ball out wide, but it's gone out for a throw.
The manager, he's playing it by the book, really. You would in these circumstances bring an extra striker on. Got to do it.
Yeah, and a chance for glory for the substitute to come on and really make a name for himself.
And he turned away from the challenge here. And the offside stops the play. Flag went up. Referee blew.
Yeah, I think defensively, there was good communication across that back line. They all pushed up as a team.
Madson.
That's typical of his day today. The passing has been good.
Dionis.
Obina.
Here comes a substitution for the away team.
Done well to avoid the slide tackle. It's lovely to watch the ball being passed with this sort of level. And he headed it goals. It's a goal from the header. That is a wonderful goal, Alan.
Well, it was a great delivery into the box from that left-hand side.
It's where they look dangerous.
That's my kind of goal, that. A really solid header.
Definitely your kind of goal. And it's 2-0 here. Seven minutes to go.
Michel.
What a chance! That's a good save. A venomous shot. He's got support here. It's a heading chance now. Goalkeeper didn't have to move to make that save.
Out for a throw. Over the touchline. That's headed away for a throw. Dimas.
One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. Good advantage from the referee today.
Dimas.
Get the ball, it's just nicked it past an opponent. They put the cross. That cross has gone straight to the goalkeeper. Poor, really.
Elder. Madson.
In a goal. Good tackle. It's finished here.
welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Russian Premier League. The game, of course, under floodlights this evening. So without further ado, we're off to the stadium. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there, everybody. Martin Tyler here, along with the former Arsenal and England striker, Alan Smith.
Yeah, you come into ground some days and you do get that buzz of excitement, and I've got it here today, Martin. Looking forward to it.
And our match today, it's Spartak Moscow against Zenit St. Petersburg. Well, we've been looking forward to this, Alan. The sides do look pretty evenly matched. Would you go along with that?
I think that's fair. Whether it will pan out that way, we shall wait and see, but not much to split them.
Hayden Pennyfeather is the man in control of the game. Anticipation, and away we go. Jurado closed him down well. The cross doesn't come in. Good defending. Player's done well here until it was the direction of the pass, really. Right idea, but couldn't find his man. It's out over the touchline. Mossisian. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Chance. Challenges for the ball. He's looking for the cross. Look at the skill there.
Well, that is the type of skill that can win football matches.
Bikini. And that's a real tussle for the ball there. Didn't want the referee to blow his whistle, and he hasn't.
So often you see it, it's a bad tackle and he blows straight away, but the advantage is played.
Alberto Costa. Axel Witsel. Good challenge. Mossisian. Just a little dink pass forward there. Kerzakov. Jurado. What a talented player he is. Quickly back to his feet. Here's Magidi. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Able to make a good interception. Mossisian. Luis Neto. Hulk. Return pass. Now for Hulk. Well, they're in a good position here. And it will go into the middle now. This is something that we've now got to just hand over to the referee. What's he going to make of it? Hayden Pennyfeather. Yeah, he's come back. I like this kind of refereeing. Play the advantage, then go back and punish the offender. And that's what he's doing here, yellow card.
You see it happen too often where the referee blows straight away and he doesn't let advantage be played. But this time with this fella, he did well.
Looked a bit panicky from the defender. And that's a touch of the Alan Smith, a lovely headed pass. Now for Hulk. Costa. Alberto Costa. Didi. Very good save and a very clean one as well. The ball didn't bounce off him. Here's McGeady. The attack now. Axel Witsel. Luis Neto. Hulk. That's offside. Referee has stopped the play as soon as the flag went up. Looking to widen the play, really, widen the build-up, but the ball just runs straight out over the touchline. Hulk. It was a good idea to try and use the width on the pitch, but it's gone out for a throw. He's beaten his man. Cross coming in now. Clearing their lines from the cross. Crosses in. And he gets it back again, quickly. Mossisian. It's a good headed clearance into the face of the opposition. Mossisian. This is the chance. Here's an opportunity, maybe. Oh! Goal! Well, they talk about moving the ball quickly. That's what they've done here to open up the defence. Some great passing and a terrific finish.
Yeah, I think he knew what he was going to do before the ball came to him. As all good players have that in their locker. He moved it on swiftly.
Well, that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Luis Neto. Here's a chance to attack. Gerardo. Costa. Very good passes. This team are passing the ball beautifully. If you shoot from there, Alan, you've got to find the top corner, really, otherwise your teammates are going to get onto you as they are to him now.
Oh, I think 1 in 1,000 would beat the keeper from that kind of distance, and really doesn't need to be taking a chance from there.
Turnover in play. Oh. There is some backup for him in this position. Kellerkop! And the goalkeeper Has done well to stop that one. For Zenit, it is a chance maybe from the corner to get into the game and get level again. Oh, his nerves were jangling then, that defensive player. Luis Neto. Great chance. Could it be? And that's the goal that's brought them level. Setting the standards here, the skipper.
Yeah, just when the team wanted somebody to lead from the front, he's done it yet again.
Well, we're back at level pegging again at 1-1. Jurado. He's controlling the play here. His teammates just borrow the ball for a few moments and then give it back to the main man. A back heel that's caught the opposition out. On the attack here. Axel Witsel. Kazakov. Get it back here. Hulk. Kazakov. Domenico Crescito. It goes for goal! Dives away the keeper to keep it out. And that will be a corner. Domenico Crescito. Kazakov. Dangerous moment. That's going to be easy for the keeper to collect. Here comes the cross. Movsisian. Good hit at it, but I'm afraid it was off the radar. Axel Witsel. Kazakov. He's got space. Here's a shot. Not a decisive save. Saved again. And this time it's a corner. Tries the volley. An opportunity, probably the first real one we've had so far.
Yeah, good move too, and he deserved better at the end of it.
Well, there's going to be 3 minutes added on. Onto the attack now. Alberto Costa. Movsisian. Congratulations to the assistant there, he's got that spot on. It was tight.
It was tight, but he was in a good position, the linesman. Well done.
Jurado. And a sharp restart. Oh. Witsel. And that's the goalkeepers from the cross. Well, everything to play for in the second half. We've reached half-time at 1-1. What happens down in the two dressing rooms now could actually determine the outcome of this game, Alan, because nothing we've seen in the first half has shown whether we're going to get a winner or not, but the managers possibly will have seen something.
Yeah, possibly.
And this is the start of the second half. Need to try and get the ball back now. Here's a chance to attack. In a goal! And the opposition back on the ball. And the defender has done very well here. Got his foot in. Here's McGeady. Opportunity here, played into the middle. And it's back to him again. Sissien. Here's McGeady. They've got a chance to go through the middle here because that's where the other players are attacking. And the referee blows his whistle. The flag was up for offside. Lost possession here. Domenico Crescito. They've been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag.
Well, they think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call there.
Well, now we are going to have a substitution, and at this stage of the game, it's still level. This is what the manager will hope will be the decisive moment. It's a very good game here, a tight one. They're trying to get themselves into a position to take the lead. Well, he has missed it. What an invitation to spurn, Alan.
Well, I think he will. The manager will be at him for that because it was an easy header.
The player hasn't had to move very far to get that ball. Options on the bench for the home team. Well, he tried to find his man, but he's only put the ball into touch. Coming on now is Lucas Barrios to try and inject some newfound stimulus really into this side. Witsel. It's another good pass, and he's not wasted many. McGeady. Alberto Costa. And the ball goes out for a goal kick.
Costa. Good position, they've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Witsel. Well, everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. It's good vision to be able to switch the play there, challenged quickly by the opposition. Great chance, and it's a header, and he takes the shot. Well, there's nothing still to separate these teams, despite these chances. Barrios. Domenico Crescito. Axel Witsel. Good idea to try and use the width on the pitch, but it's gone out for a throw. Jurado attacking now. Here's the cross. Costa's in the middle, and he's got the ball well found. Alberto Costa. He will be adjudged offside here. Close, but got to get the movement timed a little bit better. Kazakov. Made good contact there with the header, and on the ball goes. Looking good, this move. Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. Here's McGeady. Lucas Barrios. Jurado. It's his speciality, isn't it? The back heel like that. Comes off more often than not. Back very quickly. Oh, in goes the cross. He's got a player there, he's found him well. Hulk, Axel Witsel. Here it is. Fabulous clearance. Lucas Barrios. Alberto Costa. Here's McGeady. Return pass. Jurado is coming forward with some danger. The home team about to make a change. Well, this is the big call from the coach. This is how they earn their money. And they're going to try and alter their style of play here with the alteration of personnel. They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. Played into the middle. It's a good position, it's a chance. Axel Witsel. Hulk. Costa. Alberto Costa.
Gidi. Well, here comes a substitution for the away team. He's taken the ball out of the playing area. He was under a bit of pressure from the defender. We might look back at the end of the match at this decision, one way or another. The scores are level, and on he comes to try and tilt the game his team's way. Timoshuk. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. Domenico Crescito. Timoshuk. Supporting player alongside. This is the chance, and it leads to this shot. Well, that'll be the keeper's ball. Alberto Costa. Lucas Barrios. Kjellström. And in goes the cross. Defender really not challenged by the cross in the end. Well, I could take another helping of this. Time is almost up. It's still level though, and both teams trying to change that. Good strong challenge. Got to bend his run, I think, because that one was an easy decision for the assistant on the far side. Axel Witsel. Luis Neto. Timoshuk. Domenico Crescito. It's with Timoshuk. Positional play of this player is really good. Costa. Lucas Barrios. Alberto Costa. Well, they've got the corner and they're going to set it up properly. It's a chance to win the match from it. Stretching there, the defender. He has cleared. Costa. Now Kim Kjellström, they've been relying on the goalkeeper a lot today and again here late on.
Yeah, really good save. I think the rest of his team thought that the opposition had scored there.
The time to be added on here is a minimum of 3 minutes. Here's a chance to attack. That was an easy decision for the assistant. It's offside. He's gone too early. To the last few minutes here. Here's the opportunity. What a chance! Well, sometimes nerves get the better of players, and maybe, Alan, that was one such case.
Yeah, I think so. It just goes to show everybody's human.
Costa. Attacking well here. Kjellström. Lucas Barrios. With the scores level. Start now of the shootout. All you need to do is put it in the net in the shootout, and he's done it. On penalties now, Hulk.
Contact, but only just finest of margins.
Martin Mount on that one.
They've got a good penalty taker in this fella. Oh, it's in there! Somehow he saved it. Has he got the nerve now to take this on and score? Scored.
It's a really difficult technique that, you know, because it scores your momentum, but he really accomplished it well.
And he scores! And the goalkeeper won that battle of wits. The ball came straight at him. Here he is, rather nervously, I must say. That's a brilliant goal. Well, this is the toughest moment, really. He's got to score, otherwise they're beaten. And the goalkeeper's been deceived by that.
Well, it takes a bottle to stutter on the run-up, but he had it, and it paid off.
He's hit the post. It's potentially a match-winning penalty. The goal and the game is theirs. And he's put it away to get the winning penalty.
Well, it can look easy, can't it? And he's made it look easy there.
The most nervous way to settle a match, the penalty shootout. Often criticised, but no one's come up with anything better, really. Alan Smith and I have enjoyed describing it for you. Hope you've enjoyed it too. We'll see you next time.
Well, what drama in the penalty shootout. I leave you the full match time. Hello and welcome to La Liga. Today it's Elche against Barcelona. Of course, the lights are beaming down this evening. So let's go straight to the ground. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
La Liga is the competition that we're featuring in our match today. I'm Martin Tyler. Hello to you all. Alan Smith is with me.
Hayden Pennyfeather is the man in control of the game. First half about to begin.
Jordi Alba. And it's come to Xavi. Piqué. And the attacking now coming from Barcelona. Manu Del Moral. Sanchez. Now they've got the ball, let's see what they can do with it. Pedro. And it's Xavi. Well, everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. Iniesta. Well, they've given the ball to him straight away, and they'll be giving it to him for the rest of the game, I'm sure, if they can. Towards Xavi. They've been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag.
They think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call there.
Portier. See what he was trying to do, just stretch the opposition by getting the ball out wide, but it's gone out for a throw. Piqué. Dani Alves. Pedro. And it's come to Xavi. It's Messi. He's the Governor General of this team. Passed it, gets it back, passes it again, wants it back. Now Messi. You ask players to work hard, and it's a given really, but this guy, the figures about his running and the distance he covers, incredible.
Yeah, his stamina is wonderful. I mean, you're born with that kind of stamina, I think. He makes the full use of it.
Attacking well here. Here's the shot. That's a good save. A venomous shot. That's a corner, Barcelona's corner. Taking the touch from the player to go over the line. Sapunaru. You don't need to see all the cards here from the referee, and he's keeping the cards in his pocket. Just a free kick. Here is Xavi. Lionel Messi. Barcelona should be routine winners in this game. Daniel Alves. Sergio Busquets. Iniesta. Jordi Alba. Piqué. Full forward position goes Iniesta. Jordi Alba. Now Messi. Brilliant opening. And the shot's on. Iniesta. Assistant looking very confident about that one. He flagged, the referee gave the offside. Pedro. Barcelona on the attack. Dangerous moment. In with a chance. That will run through to the goalkeeper. Good control here. Quite congested midfield, but good passing from this team. It's Messi. Neymar. The player's done well here until it was the direction of the pass, really. Right idea, but couldn't find his man. It's out over the touchline. Ruben Perez. gone out over the touchline. That'll be a throw to the opposition. Xavi. Iniesta.
That's a real tussle for the ball.
Good movement to get to it.
The referee has acknowledged the flag from his assistant and given the offside.
Tell he wants to score. He's looked to change the point of this attack. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Sapunaru. And it's Xavi. Daniel Alves. Sanchez. Iniesta. Sergio Busquets. Iniesta. Piqué. Jordi Alba. Messi takes it forward. And now can he score? Could it be? Oh, he's off target. Here's Mascherano. Daniel Alves. Pedro. Now they've got the ball back. What can they do from here? Piqué. Sergio Busquets. Neymar. Made sure more than most that they keep the ball. Good passing. Well, they're in a good position here. And now Messi. And now Iniesta. Sergio Busquets. Portilla. And that's a touch of the Alan Smith. A lovely headed pass. It's Messi. Jordi Alba. Oh, he's got support here. He's backed up here by a player on his right. Iniesta. Neymar. Sergio Busquets. Well, he's lent the ball to his mates. He's got it back again. And now Iniesta. Jordi Alba. Iniesta. Daniel Alves. And now Iniesta.
Well, he's waltzed around that defender without trying.
He went in well. He got there just in time. In the end, a fantastic clearance. Looking to widen the play, really, widen the build-up, but the ball just runs straight out over the touchline. Iniesta. And the player working hard to stay in possession. Sanchez. Corominas. Great opportunity. Got to be. That is a fantastic goal.
Well, that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. Sergio Busquets. Pedro. Iniesta. If it stays like this, we've got to remember we still haven't reached half-time yet, but the news will be flashed around the world, won't it? Barcelona in trouble. People will realise that with all their forms of communication existing at the moment. And they are in trouble, but they're more than capable of sorting it out in the second half. Neymar. Iniesta. Jordi Alba. Well done to win the ball back like that with a slide tackle. It's another attack with plenty of support for him.
And now Iniesta. Corominas.
Looked promising, but he's been stopped.
Lionel Messi.
That was an easy decision for the assistant. It's offside. He's gone too early. Perez. It's good play until they got that challenge in. Ruben Perez. He went in well. What a chance here. Oh! And he's taken the chance beautifully. And that's a 2 for him now in the game. And goodness me, he really is on top of his form and on top of the opposition.
Well, a wonderful goal. When he gets the chance, he makes full use of that opportunity with a wonderful touch. And as for the finish, well, there was never any doubt, was there?
Jordi Alba. Sergio Busquets. Dani Alves. Sergio Busquets. Lionel Messi. Off the post! I don't like to use the word panic, but I think it's appropriate here. With a chance, and that's a goal for Barcelona. That's the whistle. 2-1 is the score at this stage. They have been representing really all the minnows in the game. They've put so much effort into this first half.
Yeah, they have, and when the chances have come, they've shown good composure to take them. The hard thing, I think, now is carrying it through in the second half.
So we reach half-time with the score 2-1. Let's take a...
Start of the second half for you. No wasting time here. Here is Xavi.
It's Messi.
Messi takes it forward. Pedro. Daniel Alves. Sergio Busquets. Back it goes to Xavi.
his team now can move away from their defensive areas.
That's a decent challenge by the opponent.
Daniel Alves.
Pedro.
Turn to Xavi.
Ruben Perez. Manu Del Moral. Got a great understanding, this team. Just look at the passing. The home team about to make a change.
Corominas, he wants it back from his teammate, and there it is, it's come back. That's a good tackle. And it's going to be 2 changes here.
Ruben Perez.
Portier. Rivera. Daniel Alves.
Sergio Busquets. Jordi Alba.
And it's come to Xavi.
Patience is the name of the game at the moment.
And the attacking now coming
From Barcelona.
Xavi.
Pedro.
Iniesta.
Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. And it's there, and that levels the match. What a great goal that was, Alan.
Well, he could hardly miss that. From the right wing, that was a perfect delivery.
And they got their reward for it.
Well, full marks for the way he lost his marker there. Good movement in the box.
And it is now 2-2. Sanchez.
Sergio Busquets. Pedro. Jordi Alba.
Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Iniesta.
Xavi. Pedro.
Daniel Alves.
Committed himself in, there wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Ruben Perez.
And he gets it back again, quickly.
Carlos Sanchez. That's given away by Jordi Alba.
That header goes over the line, and it will be a throw.
Brilliant pass there. He's got the ball well found. Opportunity here. Could it be?
Daniel Alves.
Xavi. Dani Alves. Could be dangerous.
Piqué.
Options available on the bench for the away side today.
Rivera.
Carlos Sanchez.
Sapunaru. This will be a goal kick. It's an opportunity for the substitute to really make himself a hero here. The game is level, and can he be the man to instigate his team going in front? Iniesta. Piqué. The ball returned to Iniesta. Dani Alves. Shot. Pedro. Song. Well, he's on the attack and he's got plenty of options from his teammates. Jordi Alba. Now Messi. Barcelona on the attack. And it's Xavi. He can cross it now. Neymar. Jordi Alba. Now Messi. Pedro. Looking for Iniesta. Rivera. Manu Del Moral. Crosses in. Sanchez. It's another decent try, but we're still level in this match. That will go down as a wasted chance.
Well, heading is an art, and it's an art that he's not quite mastered yet, clearly.
Cesc Fabregas has been warming up. He's ready now to come on into midfield, where, of course, he's such an artist. Iniesta. Here's Fabregas. Carlos Sanchez. Now Mascherano. Now Song. Now Fabregas. And now Iniesta. Jordi Alba. He's got his block in and the cross doesn't get into the middle. Messi having to work hard to keep possession of the ball. Manu Del Moral. Now Song. The referee has awarded this free kick. And a sharp restart. Cesc Fabregas. Dani Alves. Rivera. Well, here comes a substitution for the away team. Rivera. Now we are going to have a substitution, and at this stage of the game it's still level. This is what the manager will hope will be the decisive moment. Jordi Alba. This is the chance. Oh! Well, that's tough for the player himself and his teammates, because it could have made all the difference.
Well, it would have been so decisive, that, no doubt about it.
Daniel Alves. Here's Fabregas. It's Messi. Back heel, not quite working out. It's Barcelona who are looking to find some inspiration that might put them in front. Sanchez. Says Fabregas. Chance for Barcelona now from a corner, maybe to win the match. Fabulous clearance. Manu Del Moral. Ruben Perez. Manu Del Moral. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. Ruben Perez. River. Manu Del Moral. And the defender gets there first. Good judgment there to make that interception, clear the ball away. And the ball's got away from him. Lionel Messi. And now Iniesta. Positional play of this player is really good. They're looking for a winner still as the clock runs down. Alexis Sanchez. Fighting for the ball here. Alexis Sanchez. He takes the shot. Not too much time for extra touches here. And the 90 minutes are up now. And the whistle goes, it's still level. Start now at the shootout. Well, he scored in the shootout. Has he got the nerve now to take this on and score? And he's taken the chance beautifully. All you need to do is put it in the net in the shootout, and he's done it. Trying that technique, the goalkeeper saw it coming.
He did. I mean, when you stand still as a keeper and you kick it out of the air, you do look a fool as a penalty taker.
That's a good penalty, isn't it? Lionel Messi to take the penalty. That's amazing.
I cannot believe footballers can have fair play to him.
He doesn't look all that confident. It's a brilliant stop. Well, the shot is in and the goal stands with that little stutter in the run-up, but not at the kicking of the ball, Alan.
Well, he kept his eye on the keeper, and I think the keeper was flummoxed by that stutter. Really worked well.
Good save. Well, he knows now, one successful shot, and they've won it. The pressure was on, but he was up to the task, and they won the shootout.
Well, they picked one of the most experienced men there, and it's paid off.
Well, that's it, everybody. It's gone right to the wire here with penalties from Alan and myself. I hope you've enjoyed being with us, and goodbye for now.
Well, what drama in the penalty shootout. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
Meet you in a northern ocean town. We'll drink our own drinks, then we'll settle down. Showed up at your doorstep at 2:30, and I saw nothing here but you.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Portuguese Liga Sadness. Today it's Porto against Arouca. The game, of course, under floodlights this evening. So let's go straight to the ground. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there, Martin Tyler with you once more. Alan Smith again alongside me. Portuguese football, the Liga Portuguesa. And Alan, I'm sure you're anticipating a decent fixture.
Yeah, great to be here, as always.
Hayden Pennyfeather is the man in control of the game. Porto starting the game now. Gonna cross it. He wanted to get it into the middle, plenty of power, but he hit it too hard. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Gonzalez. Martinez. If he wants to keep this attack going, that's where the support is, on the right. Stephen Deford. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Came in with a challenge. Wonderful interception. It's good play to intercept there. Read the intentions of the attacker very well indeed. Can he turn away from the challenge here? Stephen Deford. Now can he score? Tries to make the tackle. And Porto awarded the corner.
We might get an update on that injury now from our man Jeff Shrews. Jeff.
Oh, horrible. And it's a heading chance now. Did well to reach it with the header. It's easy for the goalkeeper to reach it though.
Yeah, just couldn't get the power and direction on that header, making it easier than it might have been.
Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now.
Position, poor effort, Alan.
Oh, head in hands time for the lad.
Beautifully done, the back heel. Made sure the ball is stuck at his foot. Opportunity maybe. Bit of pressure on the player, that's why it's gone out. Stephen Defoe. Gonzalez. Porto pushing on here, getting men forward. Found, he's got to score, and the shot's on. Nothing wrong with the shot really, except the direction. It was hit well enough. The goalkeeper didn't have to move a muscle except to catch it. Now they've got the chance to push forward from this deepish position. Surely he's going to score here. What a chance! Oh, well done, the goalkeeper. There was real power in that shot. Corner for Porto. He heads it for goal. Have it back. That's a real tussle for the ball there. Defenders come in well here, timed his approach and got the ball. Stephen Defoe. Right, slid in at him. Somehow he got out of the way. This is an opportunity. When you concede a free kick in an area like this, you could be in serious trouble. Those defenders just trying to seek an advantage here. Chance for him. He's hit that perfectly. The keeper's done well to keep it out. Good movement to get to it. That's a big call by the assistant. The flag has gone up. He would have been in for goal.
Yeah, it was a wonderful opportunity, but looking back on it afterwards, they can have no complaints.
Gonzalez now has the ball. He's had to play it over the line because the defender was all over him. His team now can move away from their defensive areas. Stephen Defoe. Clever change of direction there. One back very quickly. Martinez. Here's a chance to attack. And it's presented to the player by the opposition.
Martinez. Attacking well here. Gonzalez. Here's the shot. Got good hands, this goalkeeper. That's a good save. Cheeky, a back heel. Fernando. Now can he score? Here's the shot. Pushed back into play by the goalkeeper. Knocked it away. Great piece of defending. Gonzalez. Goodness, they needed him then to clear that. Steven Defro. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Some of the fans there thinking that should be a corner, but it's a throw. He's got space. Crosses in. Straight in sharply. Read it well, got in there quickly. Gonzalez. Well, that's gone back to him. He's looked to change the point of this attack. Opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. That's really well done. Good defending. Didn't hit it cleanly at all. And the ball's gone out for a corner. Opportunity here. Opting to hang on, he hangs on well. Martinez. On the attack here, this is the chance. Got to be. Safe hands from the keeper from that shot. Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0-0 here. I think the manager's going to say at half-time, well, keep doing the same and you will get a goal, because they've opened up the opposition time and time again.
I think that's dead right, Martin. You've got to have faith in your strikers that if more and more chances do come their way, they will take them this time.
So we've reached half-time and the game is scoreless. Let's take a look at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll get straight back to the commentators for the rest of the contest.
town.
Don't call it a fight when you know it's a war. And with your t-shirt on, and go still on the because you know that you want to. You got pretty eyes and know you're wrong. And don't call it a spade if it isn't a spade. And go lie on the floor if you want. First bit of advice that you gave me that I like was too strong, too strong. Getting all goes wrong. Yeah, you wanna find love and you know where the city is. Yeah, you wanna find love and you know where the city is. Yeah, you wanna find love and you know where the city is. City is. Yeah, you wanna find love and you know where the city is. Yeah, counting cards is the best job you ever had. Cleaning up, you got good as fours and as twos. A community service is the best job you ever had. Cleaning up, you got sick on the floor in the shoes. Oh, and she said it's your birthday, you're feeling alright. The next one's feeling just fine. Your brother's just sat there, you said you felt slight. You hope that a boy be alright. Yeah, you wanna find love and you know where the city is. Yeah, you wanna find love and you know where the city is. Yeah, you wanna find love and you know where the city is. City is. Yeah, you wanna find love and you know where the city is. Yeah, what she said, it's your birthday, you're feeling alright. The next one's feeling just fine. Your brother's just sat there, you said you felt slight. You hope that a boy be alright. Yeah, you wanna find love and you know where the city is. Yeah, you wanna find love and you know where the city is. Yeah, you wanna find love and you know where the city is. City is. Yeah, you wanna find love and you know where the city is.
Still great anticipation here as we get ready for the second half. Good position, they've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now.
Good challenge.
Gonzalez. Still in play here. Well, it just faded away from the targets, actually, the cross. They've set it up well for the cross. The defenders. Martinez! That's great hands from the goalkeeper to make that kind of save. The header there has gone straight to his teammate. They kept the move going well. Martinez. Fernando. There's a good interception in his own defensive zone. He's into the challenge. Fernando. Martinez. He read it, cut it out. Gonzalez. And the referee blows his whistle. The flag was up for offside. Knocked away long. Gonzalez. Fernando. It's an advantage. Well, in the referee's mind, there was an advantage, but not enough of one, so it's going to be the free kick. Says free kick. Well, a bit of illegal contact there, I think, Alan.
Well, it's a definite foul, and it's poor marking, really is.
Met by the header to clear the ball away. Some options on the bench for the home team. He's in there with a header. It's another decent try, but we're still level in this match. Offside. The officials clearly in agreement. And that's a straightforward offside decision. Well, this is the big call from the coach. This is how they earn their money. And they're going to try and alter their style of play here with the alteration of personnel. Gonzalez. Here's the opportunity. Oh, he's made the save.
Two world-class goalkeepers here in top form. Who's going to be able to beat them?
Some options now for the pass. We'll start again with a goal kick. Player slid in at him. Somehow he got out of the way. Attacking well here. Trying to get clear, but he's offside. manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. Showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. It was a good idea to try and use the width on the pitch, but it's gone out for a throw. It is a key moment in the match, really. And the manager here not settling for level pegging. He's going to try and do something. It's a chance! Oh! And it's in for the goal! It took something special to be a very special goalkeeper, Alan.
Well, he's been brilliant today. He could have been man of the match. He might still be, but he needs to ask some questions of his defenders. We've got to hand it to this boy. He has got that instinct for knowing exactly where to position himself in the box.
So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here, 1-0. Gonzalez. Martinez. Fernando. Stephen Defro. Surely Gonzalez back into play off the crossbar. Well, that's the way he's been playing in this game. Top defending. The home team about to make a change. Varela. Here's the shot. Well, that is his so-called weaker foot. It did look weak then.
It did, and he was reluctant to let fly. He had to, though. It was his only choice, but I think a bit of work on the training ground wouldn't go amiss.
That might be a good idea, just to get a fresh player on and cement their position as they look to hold on to this lead. Return pass. Accurate with his passing today. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Some players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. Could be dangerous. Gone in strongly. Herrera. Martinez. With this goal advantage, they've now got a corner. But both sides are going to make a change now. That's a pity. The coaches, well, they'll be pleased in one way, Alan, because it made the chance, but it was a chance badly wasted.
Yeah, and it's one of those set-piece routines. You can only use once because the opposition know all about it now, and they needed to score from it.
nip and tuck here, Alan, isn't it? They've got the lead, the fans are backing them to the hilt, the other team are coming right at them.
Well, it'd be a fantastic result this, you know, because they have played extremely well.
The referee's seen that as a foul. It is a free kick. It's 82 minutes played now. A back heel that's caught the opposition out. It's been a thrilling game here, and there's still plenty in it as we go into the last few minutes. Score's very close. On the attack here. Good challenge. Well, here comes a substitution for the away team. Herrera. Tremendous understanding from these players. There is some backup for him in this position. Fernando. They're really working the opposition around with this passing. They can't get near it.
No, they can't. They're having to do a lot of chasing. They're just wearing them out.
The whistle has gone because the assistant flagged for offside. Whether the manager is just going to switch things around a little bit. Goalkeeper, he's come out and caught it confidently. Varela. And in he goes with the tackle. Oh, the tension's starting to rise. It's a corner. That was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. Martinez. Sword. Here they come again. It might be their last chance here. Here's the opportunity. Whistle. Much closer, Alan, than we ever thought it would be. And that's a credit to the underdogs.
Without doubt, I think they gave their manager everything they could have possibly hoped for before the game, and very close indeed.
So it's full time with the final score 1-0. I leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. See you then.
I'm with you.